Alright, everybody, trying to get this dang thing back up. I got the Beirut camera going, and I've been watching a few explosions go off here and there, so I'm just trying to get everything back up. Everything's just running a little bit slow. One day, new computer. Oh, come on, just give me my chat. Come on. Getting it up and going, guys. Just got some issues here. Conflicting software.
When did you first notice darkness inside the
Okay, hopefully that clears it up a little bit. Yes, yes it did. Awesome sauce. Alright, I don't know if people are gonna start coming in or not. Hope they do. Okay, that is rolling. So, hey Chris, if you see up in the upper left-hand corner here, as soon as the cameras start coming back online fully, you can actually see smoke coming up into the air. I've seen several explosions happening, and I am still trying to get on to see a little bit more. I see that there's some evacuation orders that are taking place in Beirut. Urgent warning to those in the southern suburbs for anyone in the building marked in red on the map in Bajir al-Bajani neighborhood in front of Alamia School and neighboring buildings. You can see, let's try to get this up full screen. Yep, and if you look back in the distance, that's a little bit of fire as well. There have been several explosions. Okay, well, let's see. Mute my program here. Watching a little bit of Dexter while I was trying to get this all up and running. So, yes. Let's unlock this. Not that, but this. So, yeah. These are, you can see in the upper left hand here. Off to the left, you could see glowing, which is one of the fires, and then we have 1, 2, 3, looks like 4 smokestacks that are coming up. This is an overview of the capital of Beirut. This is where Israel has been striking pretty much non-stop since sunset. So I'm trying to find everything that's going on. The evacuation announcements in Lebanon is Bur al Bajaneh, Rona Kife, Al Hadith, Al Bian. These are also names of different areas and schools that have been evacuated. I am still waiting on official confirmation of the death of Nasser Ali. Um, so I know I've seen a lot of people saying that this is a huge attack, but the problem is that if there's no death of Nasser Ali, then this is just more bombing of Hezbollah by Israel. There's nothing unique or different about it except that they're attacking more weapon caches. They're attacking more military strongholds of Hezbollah. But with the death of Nasser Ali, this makes this event massive. But I have yet to see a full confirmation. I know that it may take a while for people to dig out because I'm from my understanding they bombed the heck out of that military headquarters of Hezbollah, and it may take them a while to get there. But the fact is that neither side has confirmed. Now, normally, what I have seen, especially the last few weeks, when Israel has taken out some type of commander within Hamas or Hezbollah, they will announce it. And the other side, the opposition, is very, very quick to denounce that. They will say flat out, no, the person is fine. We have eyes on this person, whatever. They 100% say that they are not dead, and then it ends up being true that they actually are not dead. What I am seeing right now is the fact that the opposition, the enemy, has said nothing. There is no word from them saying that no, he is not dead. They are mute, which is leading me to believe that yes, he is potentially dead, which is going to have massive implications. So give me a moment. I'm still trying to just get everything back together. It's been a very, very busy day. And as we all heard, Danielle, she's without power. Her internet's down, and it could be days, maybe even longer before she has power fully restored. So she may be able to hop in here and there on her cell phone, but she's got to keep that powered for emergencies. So let's see here. What do we got? What do we got? That's Beirut. Um, Hezbollah has Allah denies weapons or arms. Depots located in buildings in Beirut suburbs. Um, so give me 1 second. Okay, there's been strikes in Dahi, that is close to Choifat. I'll have a lot of videos too saved up that we'll be able to cover a little later. I do have dinner plans this evening, so I'll be leaving here in about 10-15 minutes, but I wanted to be able to get on. Let me see if I can actually bring some of this up right now while I'm on. So I got a lot of videos that are pouring in of the different bombings. Israel is no joke, just obliterating these targets. That's under okay. There we go. Alright, let's see what we got. Okay, boom. Yeah, this is gonna be it's gonna be an interesting night. I had a feeling. I really did want to just kind of relax and do some Bible study and just kick back and not really do much news tonight. But after this,
يلا راح ينزل الله اكبر الله اكبر الله اكبر يلا واحد تاني وطوا يلا بعد واحد.
So these are strikes occurring in Beirut within the last hour or so. These are some of the columns of smoke that you guys are seeing on the live video that I was got of Beirut. What else we got here? Some of these do not have any sound, and there's not much I can do about that, but, I mean, video's enough.
ولعت يا الله أكبر يا الله أكبر. شويفات بشويفات يا.
So yeah, I'll be kind of bouncing back and forth between just images and video the best that I can. So this is a Lebanese strike on a base in Safed. I really hate War Monitor, but they tend to have some of the good videos. I'm not a fan of their nonsense, but let's see what else we got. Oh. Here's Kamala pretending to care about our border.
Stay off the concrete, back over here. Off the concrete, back over here, please. Stay off the concrete over there, back over here.
We know the arguments, right? The White House, and look at that, Kamala Harris looking through the border wall there, down on the southern border.
So try and what I have right on
I
the
don't
screen
know what
is just a
specific
webcam
agency
as
she's
I
with
go
there,
through the
probably
different types of
CBP, Customs and
videos. And folks, as I try to get through, that's a funny face. As I try to get through more videos and everything else, the actual live cam is right here. You can see the smoke plumes coming up. And this is a live cam. I know it looks like a still. I thought it was at first, but I'm actually, if you hone in a little bit, you could see the cars that are driving back and forth on the road, so that it is an active live camera. So I'm gonna leave it kind of enlarged right now on the screen just for a little bit. You could potentially see some explosions. I did when I was trying to get the stream back up and going. I ran into a coding error between some applications, so it was making things very, very difficult to operate the stream. That's why it came on and then went back off again. Let's see. Trying to find some more. So yeah, again, I cannot confirm that Nasser Ali is dead. Just for the simple fact that we have no evidence. They think that he was in the military headquarters that was bombed today, but we have no proof yet. And like I said earlier, the other side is not denying it, and normally they do. They flat out deny it instantaneously, like, nope, he's fine, he's well, he's on his way to here or there. They're not doing that this time. There's not a single word regarding this attack on the headquarters of Hezbollah. There was a lot I was going to cover later on this evening. You had a whole bunch of people walk out on Netanyahu's speech at the United Nations. They were majority Arab countries, so, but everybody else seemed to stay and listen. Let's see. I'm going to try to want to be able to see the video as well as the camera.
لك يا حسن هلا ضربوا ورا مستشفى الزهراء.
So this is the footage that was actually from the bombing of the headquarters this morning.
الله أكبر شو هيدا؟ لو شو هيدا؟ الله يحمي الناس.
خيف على الضاحية.
This
الله
was
أكبر.
from the attack on the Hezbollah headquarters. So you can see just by the boom, it's pretty massive.
الله أكبر.
And they're all screaming Allahu Akbar. What do we got here?
عدوان إسرائيلي غير مسبوق على الضاحية الجنوبية لبيروت. عشرات المباني دمرتها الغارات الإسرائيلية التي ضربت منطقة حارة حريك قبل قليل. نشهد حجم الدمار الكبير. أعمال الإغاثة لا تزال مستمرة حتى هذه اللحظة. أكثر من 10 مباني دمرتها الصواريخ الإسرائيلية عصر هذا اليوم في الضاحية الجنوبية لبيروت.
See, this apparently was a radio that was found near where one of the explosions took place. I think they're a little bit paranoid at this point when it comes to radio devices. Rightly so. What do we got here? Okay. This is... Where is this? This is a few hours ago. That was Safrid. Or Safid, yeah. So, what is this? Sorry, guys. Normally I try to have all of this together for you, but I am having to comb.
Why?
عم صوركم بوقت كتير غلط بعرف، بس هيك العالم عم تركض هلا بالليلكة. هلا العالم عم تهرب في خواتين، يعني صار في خواتين.
الله أكبر. معركة حي الغرب. بسم الله.
What is this? Why can I not forward this? Sorry guys, give me a moment. I'm trying to forward some things that I can see. Because things have been going off all day as far as seeing, we're at 3:46 p.m. Something regarding October 9th, and I don't know, there's so much that is going on currently at the moment.
يا ابو ابراهيم يا الله يا الله يا الله يا الله ولعت يا الله اكبر يا الله اكبر شويفات بشويفات يا ولعت يا الله اكبر يا الله اكبر.
So yeah, this is in Beirut. So you can see right here, based off of this one, they hit a weapon cache 100% because you have these little rockets that you can see that are shooting off because they've been ignited by the fire. Watching the lower right hand screen, you see those flying out? They hit a weapon cache 100%. And this is what has been going on for hours. It has just been relentless attacks after attacks, just taking these main targets out. That was some bad echoing. Just some stuff out in the distance.
يا الله شو هاد يا واحد ثاني يا الله.
Alright, let's see. So Hezbollah denies the presence of weapons in these buildings, but you can see the secondary explosions. That's those other rockets that we see going off, and then you see the main explosion, and then you see these big bright white explosions going off. That is their munitions. That is their weapons. Those are all secondary explosions to the main explosion. So they can't sit here and say, "Oh yeah, there's no weapons there." That's just hogwash at this point. What do we got? Yeah, they're going to continue to deny. But you know what they are not doing? They are not denying that Nasser Ali is dead. I've seen nothing. So, in addition to intense airstrikes, Israeli warships are also bombing Beirut at the moment. So this has not just been the Air Force, but been in Israeli Navy ships. So the decision to eliminate Hassan Nasrallah was made last Wednesday. The security establishment decided not to postpone the Prime Minister's trip to the United States in order to broadcast business as usual. So I've seen several things stating that they set this entire thing up, not set it up, but they exploited the fact that Netanyahu was going to be leaving the country and going to New York to talk at the UN, so they assumed that, yeah, you know, that was when it was kind of safer for the commanders, or what's left of the commanders of Hezbollah, to move around and to do things that they needed to do, but, you know, thinking that since Netanyahu's not there, that his cabinet would not follow through on the attack options that Netanyahu had already ordered prior to him leaving. So there was an actual photo the other day, right, or not the other day, but the night that Netanyahu was flying here to the UN, and he was actually talking to officials at a table on his plane as he was coming here, and I, for some reason, want to think that was when they were communicating about making sure that this attack option was carried out. So, IDF. So the IDF is still currently checking to see if Nasser Ali was killed. The plans intensified strikes on the plans have intensified to include heavy strikes on Hezbollah assets. So Israeli officials confirm a strike targeted Nasser Ali. It's they are saying it's very hard to imagine that he will be coming out alive. And again, I have not seen anything from the other side, from the opposition, saying otherwise. Let me see if I can find anything else. I do got to get going for dinner, but I gotta find, oh, there we go, one of the enemy chats to find out. Oh, look at that, fairly quiet. Not, at least, shocked on this one, so let's see here. Oh, isn't that interesting? So a lot of these enemy chats, they feed off of each other, and they tend to post the, you know, very similar, if not the identical newsreels or news highlights. This is from them. We are now withdrawing further from the internet to continue to ensure that there is a difference between having nothing and being happy, and having everything your heart desires to be blissful. Everything will have an end on Mother Earth. If you not decide right, others will decide of you. Okay. And this is multiple. So I'm going to take that as unconfirmed but confirmed that Nasser Ali is dead. You kind of can't sway it any more than this. And then Israel is... Yep, Yemeni forces have hit 3 U.S. warships in the Red Sea. Not sure if this is accurate. It's a still picture, it's not a video, so it could be a picture of any ship from far away that has smoke coming out. So, resistance security sources rejected the rumors published by the Hebrew language media saying that Hezbollah Secretary General Saeed Hassan Nasrallah is in a safe place. Yeah. Is there anything else? I'm not finding much of anything in regards to Nasser Ali and whatever else is going on. So at this point in time, I'm going to put the music back on, go out to dinner. I will be back in a little while. Okay. So, guys, enjoy your evening. I will see you guys in just a few, actually probably about an hour and a half, 2 at most, unless something pops off and my phone starts going berserk, then we're just going to get our food to go and come back.
can we make it out? Through the wild and the trees, I gotta make it sound. This is one thing that I can fight. I'm alone tonight. Here we are in our minds and we're breaking out. Through the wild and the trees, I gotta make it sound. This is one thing that I can fight. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it tonight. When you're gone, you're gone. When you're gone, you go away. You can change that today. Birds fly above our heads, you and me behind a tree, making love tenderly. Leaves are falling all around us. Breathe you in my dreams. Grass makes it sweeter. I love to lay down with you. I see love in your eyes. On the floor there are some flowers. They color my dreams. In my dreams, kind of warm with the air. I can feel it almost touching. Confusion in my head. Play until the game is over. You set fire my dreams. It sounds like a fairy tale in the middle of nowhere. Strange feeling in my heart. Maybe it's my imagination. Are you only in my dreams? My dreams. In my dreams. In the snow, we're driving. The heat is on your legs. The gifts we're wrapping all the way there. We know there'll be laughter to silence our fears. In the snow, we're driving all the way there. Christmas Eve, I wanna be with you, driving around, looking at all the lights in our town. Talk about all the things we're gonna do under the bright snow reflection of the pale moon. In love, we're sliding on an ice field, but we recover. All our fears are gone. Silent night was on the radio. In tow, we've made it all the way home. Christmas Eve, I wanna be with you, driving around, looking at all the lights in our town. Talk about all the things we're gonna do under the bright snow reflection on the pale moon. Christmas Eve, I wanna be with you, driving around, looking at all the lights in our town. Talk about all the things we're gonna do under the bright snow reflection of the pale moon. Christmas Eve, I wanna be with you, driving around, looking at all the lights in our town. Talk about all the things we're gonna do under the bright snow reflection on the pale moon. Silent night is on the radio. In tow, we've made it all the way home. This is the river for the trees. And I'm not sure if I can see either one. I don't know the truth about you, babe. And I don't know if I want to. Ellie, and I don't know you, but I want you here with me. Ellie, and I don't know you, but I want you here with me. I get the feeling that you'd like to say we'll find our heaven in another song. Out on a knee and don't you bite your thumb. It's getting nearer, but I told you so. Look at the ceiling, there's a shadow play. I hear you breathing, but you don't belong. The feelings where you're coming from. It's getting closer, but I told you so. I'll take the chance, you stop the trance. I'll take the chance, you stop the dance. I'll take the chance, you stop the trance. I'll take the chance, you stop the dance. I'll take the chance, you stop the trance. I'll take the chance, you stop the dance. When you reach high and low, and you feel there's more to know. If you keep me around, I'll be here when you get down. I'll take the chance, you stop the trance. I'll take the chance, you stop the dance. I'll take the chance, care. Now it's time I give my version of your sweet words. Oh, bullshit, in fact. This is free, so listen up. Why nobody dared to tell you your jealousy and empty gut? When will you tell the truth? Can you hear much? 'Cause I know places you belong. Can you hear much? You should believe that I was wrong. Can you hear much? I can't speak freely all night long. Can you hear much? 'Cause I know where I should belong. And there's nothing and nothing and nothing about this you can do. I kill you with the words, I crush you when you're weak. Who's getting screwed? Oh, you should go out and pray just for one more day. You should go out and try with another style. You think you're cool, but you just sing to something worse than I ever seen. Can you hear much? 'Cause I know places you belong. Can you hear much? You should believe that I was wrong. Can you hear much? I can't speak freely all night long. Can you hear much? 'Cause I know where I should belong. Much. Much. Can you hear much? 'Cause I know places you belong. like a fool. Ain't ready for this. Girl, you break the rules. Well, I've spent the night out till the light of day. Haven't closed my eyes, but haven't seen you there. Now round to me, yeah, round to me. My naughty way. I want you to be mine, babe. I don't know where you're hiding. I'm shaking like a fool. Ain't ready for this. Girl, you break the rules. Well, I've spent the night out till the light of day. Haven't closed my eyes, but haven't seen you there. Now round to me, yeah, round to me. My naughty way. I want you to be mine, babe. I want you to be mine, babe. Now round to me, yeah, round to me. My naughty way. I want you to be mine, babe. I only do things that are bad for me, and I only do things that are gone and blow away. I only do things that are bad for me, and I only listen up when it's time to go and I only wanna know that you're good for me. And I only wanna know that you're gone and go away. I only do things that are bad for me. And I only listen up when it's time to go Cause I reach out to the one I love. Love, love. Cause I've been thinking of all these songs we used to love, and I sing them out to her every single day. Cause I've been dreaming of all these places we love. They're so far away that I cannot see. I boxed up my youth, paper planes, and I want you to know that on Judgment Day, all I wanna say is, honey, I only listen up when it's time to go Cause I reach out to the one I love. Love, love. Cause I've been thinking of all these songs we used to love, and I sing them out to her every every single day. 'Cause I've been dreaming of all these places we love, but they're so far away that I cannot see you. Because I never wanted to go with the moon burn. Because I never wanted to go with the moon burn. Moon burn. With the moon burn. Moon burn. Because I never wanted to go. Moon burn. Walking my lakeside, dancing in a field of flames. Swallowing the moonlight, the shadow fountain. Captured on a photograph in time. Waltzing through the forest and dancing in a graveyard. Fracturing the moments on a line. With the moon burn. With the moon burn. Moon burn. Because I never wanted to go. The moon burn. Moon burn. With the moon burn. Moon burn. Because I never wanted to go. Walking my lakeside, dancing in the midnight to capture on a photograph in time. With the moon burn, wherever you go, and wherever you are, wherever you go, there is a moon burn. It's cold, it's cold, it's cold. And I sing in it, and I sing in it, and I sing to it. These songs I wrote, these songs you know, they go, oh my God. Na 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 na, la da da, la da da, la da 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 da. Get up, get up, get up, and I'm out the door. It's warm, it's warm, it's warm. Play my songs, I play my songs to strangers I don't know. Show after show after show after show after show after show. 1, 2, 3. Ba 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 ba. Shana na, shana na, shana na 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 na. 1, 2, 3. Ba 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 ba. Shana na, shana na, shana na 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 na. Oh my God. Na 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 na. La da da, la da da, la da 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 da. 1, 2, 3. Ba 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 ba. Shana na, shana na, shana na 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 na. Where were you when I needed you the most? In the night when I can't sleep, it don't feel right, and as real as it seems, it's just another bad dream. Minding my business, strolling through the park. My vision was not clear, it was getting dark. Around the corner you came, pretty as pretty should like me, but they're not me. Be patient, we're all looking for purity. It was just another lie, but it's one I need. Oh no, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. I've been living in an awkward pause. If I walked away from this life, this night, formless, graciously. Wait for the sound of breath and a vivid light through an empty screen with bloodshot eyes. I have walked straight through the heart of darkness, and I was me through the gates of hell, and I came back me. I wanna tell you everything about We shot the breeze, okay. We shot the breeze. Sorry. We are not sorry. I think you're sorry. You're not sorry. We shot the breeze, okay. We shot the breeze. We shot the breeze, okay. We shot the breeze. Am I losing my mind? Am I chasing the wrong things and wasting my time? Am I a victim of crime? Is it yours or mine? Chasing the wrong things and wasting the time. Are we victims of crime? to my knees, would you carry me? I have no regrets for the first time. They pulled me away. I fell to my knees. Would you carry me? I have no regrets for the first time. Here we stand. First thing when I wake up in the afternoon, I love to sing Johnny Cash. Well, my voice is real low, 'cause as the day goes on, I lose it. Just like all the little things I was going to work on. 'Cause I'm a little bitch when you pour me whiskey. Yeah, I'ma throw a fit when you put me in the sunlight. Yeah, I'm a little baby about sleeping in my own bed. But now I'm getting old and I'm trying to work it all out. twisted up and buried for too long till I throw them back up into something I don't need at all, or a song nobody hears. But now I'm getting old and I'm trying to talk it all out. Yeah, I'm a little bitch when you tell me you love me. Yeah, I'ma fall apart when you put me in the spotlight. Yeah, I'm a little baby about sleeping in my own bed. But now I'm getting old and I'm trying to work it all out. You're feeling a bit upset. Whoa, I'm learning a lesson right. Whoa, you've got a secret on your mind. Don't release it. Smiling, learning, pretending. Fingers crossed for the last time. Smiling, learning, pretending. Fingers crossed for the last time. the stars at night we both can see. Will I find my way home? You're beautiful to me, and now I see there'll be a day we'll find a place in this world, and I will follow, and you will come to me. The dreams of fallen souls.
Bilya, 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 ya küpeli horozum, yar kar beyazım. Bir sabah kalktım, avluya baktım, aradım, taradım, bağırdım, çağırdım. Bilya, ya küpeli horozum, yar kar beyazım.
I am home. Just in time for Over the Horizon. Okay, I hope everybody is doing good this evening. Yeah, no, it was what I meant by the universe doesn't want me to go live was um every when we were trying to come home, literally everybody in front of us wanted to do the dumbest stuff in the world, whether it was driving 10 miles below the speed limit or slowing down just enough and then suddenly changing their mind and going to a different lane, and that caused us to miss our green light. You know, it was things like that that were trying to prevent me from even getting home. And then when I got home into the garage, I was like, oh God, where's my earpod case? And I'm tearing apart the car, can't find it, had to call the restaurant, and yeah, it was back at the restaurant, so I had to go all the way back out there to get it. And then when we were leaving the restaurant originally, my son asked if I could take him to get some books, and I am all for my children pursuing uh, knowledge in books, not through electronics. So I took him over to Barnes and Noble, which was next door to the restaurant. So sorry for the lateness of my live, but I am here. I hope everybody is doing good tonight. I'm glad that we've been able to hear from Danielle. I was worried, but I'm glad that she had her generator to support her, and now her power is back up. And hopefully soon she will get her internet back. And I know a few other people were affected by the storm, or by the hurricane rather. Let's just not call it the storm, it was a hurricane. So, um, let me double check something here. Colette, thank you for getting me over those metal prices. I'm just hitting my email so I can take care of those. Top ticker. So yeah, while had a few more red alerts go off, but nothing too terribly crazy. I saw a report saying that um, Nasser Ali was alive. 68.30. Silver. Oh, silver actually dropped a little bit. Not by much, but below $2. Okay. So yeah, in the upper left-hand corner, you guys can see the smoke still rising from some of the attacks overnight from Israel against Lebanon. Let's see. Boom. Symmetrical. Yes, Trident, we are ready to ride. I need to do this just because it has been a little while. And kind of need to start getting back in the swing of doing certain things on the show to just kind of have that little bit of fun and Uh, it's been a hot minute since we played that, so we needed to bring that out to blow the dust off. Yes, so those explosions definitely were massive. I saw quite a few of them when I was getting the stream reloaded earlier before I left, but I'm anticipating some heavy retaliatory strikes today. So give me 1 second. I just gotta adjust our weather map a little bit. So as you guys can see, the once Hurricane Helen has kind of fizzled out into not much of anything, and if you come out here to the Atlantic, we have Joyce that has been named as a tropical storm, and then a disturbance that is behind it. So we'll see what ends up happening with these hurricanes, and then we have something actually over here off the Pacific named John. So we'll be keeping an eye on that as well. We have a lot of East Coasters here, so I want to make sure that we are tracking as much as possible for you guys. Okay, so so I don't even know what to say about this one. Um, I got an email. Lori, are you sure about this? Um, you kind of have me in disbelief right now, Lori. Yes, trying the boys enjoyed their dinner. They love going to State 48. So they were overall happy. My youngest son wants lasagna though, so we're gonna make lasagna on Sunday. He was hoping they had some, but they didn't. Um, yeah, Lori, if you can give me a thumbs up in regards to this email that I got, um, that's extraordinary. I'm kind of in shock at the moment. Uh, that thank you. I really I don't know what else to say. Just I have to call Danielle because I try to make sure to let her know, and I'm gonna let her know um what you did here. Just again, that's incredible. Thank you very much. And again, it's if let me know if that's a typo or something. Um, because that's I'm beside myself at this moment. I'm usually not a person to go speechless, and that definitely has me just stunned. So, I saw this earlier today. Let me get rolling. You guys are here to listen to what we got. So, much earlier today, there was in Tennessee, there was a catastrophic dam failure near the Tennessee border, which had prompted emergency evacuations. The officials in Cokie County have urged all of downtown Newport to evacuate immediately as the Walters Dam in Waterville, North Carolina, has suffered a catastrophic failure, and the Pigeon and French Broad rivers are rising at rapid rates with rainfall from Hurricane Helena, which made landfall on Thursday night. The emergency update reads as follows. The water dam has suffered a catastrophic failure. Evacuation of all downtown Newport immediately. This was just shortly after 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So moments later, Mathis posted, which was the individual that, the Cocke County Mayor Rob Mathis, he had placed the county under a state of emergency. The dam sits just across the Tennessee border. It is owned and operated by Duke Energy. A media representative for Duke Energy said just after 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time that the utility was collecting details on a reported dam failure and would be in contact once the situation was clear. Several water rescues have taken place. What else is there? Just obviously more about risk of water and such like that. So that was, I saw that this morning. It was also sent to me by Cheryl, so thank you for sending that my way. That was very, very important. Today I also saw, and I got to get a little bit more verification on this, as I am just now really, really starting to dive into the news for the day. I had work meetings and kids and life. So, U.S. warships came under attack in the Red Sea as nearly 24 missiles and drones were shot down by these warships. This was happened Friday off the coast of Yemen by the Iranian-backed Houthi rebels, who are continually disrupting the commercial shipping within that region. They've targeted numerous amounts of ships. The warship shot down nearly 24 incoming missiles and drones while transitioning a narrow entrance into the Red Sea. None of the vessels were hit, and no sailors on board were hurt, according to a U.S. official speaking to Fox News. The USS Stockdale and the USS Spruance, along with a littoral combat ship, the USS Indianapolis, was transitioning the Bab al-Nabeb Strait when the naval warships came under attack from a barrage of incoming ballistic missiles, cruise missiles, and drones. We did see a complex attack launched from the Houthis that ranged from cruise missiles and waves. Pentagon Deputy Press Secretary Sabrina Sinai told reporters on Friday, my understanding is that those were either engaged in, shot down, or failed. The Stockdale and Spruance are part of the USS Abraham Lincoln Aircraft Carrier Strike Group that recently arrived in the Middle East from the Pacific. U.S. forces have struck back at Houthi militants on multiple occasions for nearly a year. The rebel group has routinely attacked commercial and military vessels at sea over Israel's war against Hamas. The number of commercial ships passing through the Red Sea has dropped by 90% since the attack began on October 7th, 2023, and the massacre in Israel. Since then, U.S. forces in Iraq and Syria have come under attack dozens of times. In January, 3 American soldiers were killed in Jordan. The Houthis recently attacked a Greek-flagged oil tanker which carried 4 times the amount of oil that spilled from the Exxon Valdez in Alaska's Prince William Sound in 1989. No major oil spill occurred, and officials said the fires on board the vessel were contained. The ship was towed into port after being adrift in the Red Sea for days with flames visible on the deck. So, from here, So this is something I did want to heavily discuss here. Amongst the attacks today, and I know everybody we're all anticipating and kind of waiting on verification regarding Nasser Ali, but this occurred today as well. While Israel was going through Lebanon and attacking strategic points belonging to Hezbollah, Iran's embassy in Lebanon was also struck by Israel. So, just going to read it here. Iran's embassy in Lebanon said on X that Friday's Israeli strike on Beirut's southern suburbs represents a dangerous game-changing escalation that will bring its perpetrator an appropriate punishment. Iranian Foreign Ministry spokesperson Nasser Kanani said the strike was a war crime for which both Israel and the United States should be held accountable, according to state media. This barbaric attack, which was carried out with bombs donated by the United States regime to the rogue Zionist regime, is a clear and undeniable war crime. Therefore, the American regime is also an accomplice, along with the Zionist regime, and must be held accountable, Kanani said. So, this is going to potentially escalate some things. Honestly, at this point, it's really not a matter of if, it's just a matter of when at this point in time, when things are actually going to go full scale. Another article that I received today, they don't know the extent, the propaganda that is coming out of the enemy of Israel and ours is just incredible. So they are now accusing Israel, the Israeli army and Israel itself, of holding the bodies of dozens of Palestinians and harvesting their organs. Yeah, that came out today. So I'm gonna get this up on screen. I've heard a lot. Now I hear this stuff happening in China, 100%. China, yes. Maybe even a few other countries. Not gonna deny that. But Israel, this is the propaganda that is being sent out. So this one in 2009, Afton Baldet published an article titled "Our Sons' Organs Were Stolen," where families accused Israeli forces of stealing organs from deceased Palestinians. Israel officials admitted in 2014 TV program to harvesting skin from Palestinian corpses. 2015, a European Parliament report listed Israel as a key player in global organ trafficking involved in organ transplant terrorism. In 2023, Euromed Human Rights Monitor report found evidence of tampering with Palestinian bodies returned by Israel. Palestinian families have accused Israel of organ harvesting since the first intifada, with bodies being returned with missing organs. Israel hasn't ratified the Fourth Geneva Convention, which prohibits the desecration of bodies. This obviously is going to have to be some stuff I'm going to research, but there's a lot of religious laws, involved in the 613 commandments, from the Torah, that really kind of go against everything that each one of these pictures is saying. So I'm just gonna throw that one out there. Even the touching of a dead body is considered an unclean act and keeps you in a perpetual state of sin unless you sacrifice, use the proper ashes, or use the ashes of the proper sacrifice to rid yourself of the uncleanness of touching a dead body. It is in the Torah. So this is highly suspect. I don't know, but in today's world, yeah. that came across, and I really had to share that with you guys. This one just kind of made me laugh. Whoever did this, and they did a fantastic job. Um, it's amazing what you can do with Photoshop nowadays. Okay, so let's see what we got going through the news. So please bear with me as I sift through everything that we have had go on today. I will be playing random videos as I go.
هيدي ضربة الليلكي وفي ضربة تاني هونيك.
I will also just be posting various photographs that do come up, just because I did not have the day to gather everything that I normally show throughout my live. Let's see. Can kind of get through the whole Russian mafia thing. So Russian Foreign Minister Sergei Lavrov and Foreign Minister of Iran Saeed Abbas, I can't even say his last name at this point, hold talks on the sidelines of the 79th session of the UN General Assembly. I don't like Iran. It's very, very troubling, everything that they've been doing lately. Oh, just to throw this out there, if anybody is aware of the actress Maggie Smith, she passed away today at the age of 89. I will be getting her photo up in a little bit. She was just iconic. We got some red alerts. So let me post these, and then I'll get the red alerts up on screen for you. But yeah, Maggie Smith passed away. She played in the Harry Potter movies. She was also in the movie Hook as Wendy with Robin Williams. Got some more coming in. This is in Yael Shayav. Yeah. Like I said, it's probably going to be a busy night. I'm going to have plenty of rocket attacks that are incoming. Let me... Where are we at? So these are the current points right now. So yep, these are the current red alerts that just sounded moments ago. And then I have a very, very interesting video coming in from Amir. This was from the strikes last night in Beirut. Amir has made the statement that Israel has finally began to speak the language of the Middle East. So this video is about 2 minutes long.
Beneath all of this, emergency teams raced across the city.
انفجارات متواصلة عبد الرحمن وهي صواريخ تنطلق مرة أخرى. انفجارات
نريد أن نتحدث عن ذلك صورة.
So yeah, um, so that as you could see there on multiple explosions there, that there were secondary explosions. Secondary explosions occur when you hit a munitions depot, and that is where they're storing ammunition, artillery shells, missiles, anything like that, and you will see the additional, munitions explode and start firing off themselves. Those are secondary explosions. So you get one large big boom from the missile that Israel is shooting off, and then you will get additional booms, which means that they hit weapons. So you will see a lot of the enemy sitting here saying that they're targeting, civilian sectors, they're hitting houses, they're hitting women and children. That is not the case. Now, is there the possibility? Yes, they are hitting women and children because they are storing this stuff within civilian homes. Absolutely, it's what Hamas does. Hezbollah is absolutely going to do the same thing. They have no care or desire to protect their own citizens. They don't care. Their jihad is more important in their mind. Their religion, their religious ideology, that is more important than the lives of their women and their children, and they will store this stuff there no matter what. They will store it in schools, they will store it in libraries, they will store it in homes. And unfortunately, that just makes Israel look like they're committing genocide. So you kind of see the game that's going on here, and you can see it going across the whole world. We have a bunch of tards just sitting out here waving Palestinian flags and everything when they have absolutely no idea what legitimately is going on. So, and then again, you have the death count that is being projected by the health minister of Hamas. So, I don't, yeah, I just don't believe that stuff. So, Lori, welcome back. I saw that you said you went down a rabbit hole. Kind of curious what rabbit hole you went in. You entered a rabbit hole about 12 years ago. Those rabbit holes are dangerous. I don't know if you were in here when I was talking about you earlier, Lori. I got my email from PayPal. So are you 100% sure? Because that is an incredibly generous and again, I'm in shock by that, by your generosity, Lori. As soon as I get a moment, I'm gonna be calling Danielle because I keep her informed of everything. So I just wanted to clarify with you that that was intentional. Yeah, that's we received it, and I'm gonna make sure that Danielle gets some, and we're gonna invest in that new computer so that way this can stay on, run smoother, and we don't have the issues. I'm running off of a laptop. I'm running this off of my school laptop that I use for college. So it's not exactly built to do everything that I want it to do, but it's been saving up the donations that have come in to get an actual computer system that can do all of this without skipping a beat. So that is the next phase, and because of you and your incredible generosity, I don't even know how to thank you for it, but it's gonna go toward the stream. Everything that is ever donated here goes towards the stream, and I always try to make sure that I get Danielle compensation for all the work that she does on here. And if I had my way, if I could have so many donations, I would be paying. I would just give it back to everybody else because everybody contributes so much to this channel, and it's gonna grow and it's gonna be amazing. And hopes for the future. But thank you, Lori. Again, that's incredible. Okay, got some more stuff coming in from Amir here. Fortunately, these ones do not have sound, but you can see through the window, you can see the secondary explosions that are occurring after the first initial. So these are absolutely weapon storage facilities that they are attacking. The location of the facilities, that's, they make sure that they put it in civilian sectors. If you, and thing is that Israel does the same thing too. If you look at the mapping of Israel, some of their military facilities and weapon storage are placed very strategically within civilian sectors. So, I'm not saying that it's right or it's, well, I mean, actually, it's incredibly wrong. You're supposed to separate the two, but that isn't the case, especially when you're squunched on this tiny little parcel of land that's the size of freaking New Jersey. Yes, you did. Um, I, but I wasn't expecting that. No, nobody expects that. But it's like I said, it's beyond generous. Okay, we are trailing on the news here. What do we got next? So here, this was actually used by the IDF as evidence for Hezbollah's weapons in Beirut. The video was officially released during the issuing statement before the start of the bombing of Beirut. Lori, yeah, I do get some sleep at night. Um, we try to get the updates out before everybody else. So if I lose some sleep doing it, then I do. Usually my phone will wake me up with the rocket alert notification. So that's usually when I hop up and I'll post the notifications. Sometimes I will come through the news and get some additional news out. I do have people that come on and help. Danielle, she's always on here posting a lot of updates if I'm having to work. Um, we have BC Prepper who loves to hop on and help out as well. Relic loves to hop in in the very early morning hours, and he posts a tremendous amount of updates. So everybody definitely contributes to keeping our news cycle as updated as possible. We do hit gaps, we do hit slowdowns in the news cycle, but for the most part, yeah, we try to keep a 24/7 news stream going. Uh, eh, I wish I was a robot. Ugh, then I wouldn't be so tired. No, it's military life. As BC Prepper could tell you, you get used to just sleeping those few hours because that's how you're trained in basic training. You're only given a few hours of sleep, and you live like that for several months until you just acclimate and become accustomed to it. It's really odd because if I get more sleep than a few hours, I'm actually more exhausted than if I had just gotten my few hours. Uh, we try to be first. That's my goal. That's my goal is to be the first channel to get these updates out as they occur. Between Danielle and myself, we're linked into uh, I don't know, a couple hundred different sources from around the world. So the minute something breaks anywhere, we have access to it. So that's why we're able to get things out incredibly quickly. So we have sirens sounding in the Shamaron area at this moment. What else do we got? It will come back, Danielle, I promise. Yes, we verify with 3 additional sources to anything posted. That is how we operate here. So like today, I saw one report and one report only saying that Nazir Ali was killed in the attack. But I have yet to see any other sources stating the same thing. So at this point, no, he is not dead. And that is how we try to run the stream. And sometimes, on occasion, something will come across and it seems incredibly valid from the source it is coming from, and I may post it, and I will always put unverified, so that way individuals understand that this has the potential to change. But I usually only do that when I know it's coming from an incredibly credible resource like Amir Tasfarada. Yeah. He actually lives in Jerusalem. He is a journalist. He lives there. So he is 100% our number one source for anything going on. I'm sorry, not in Jerusalem, but in Tel Aviv. He's our absolute 100% trusted source coming directly out of Tel Aviv. So if he is saying it, it's 99.9% positive that it's real, that it's accurate. So certain sources I can say 100% okay, cool, we're running with it because it's true. The source is 100% credible. But then there are some other ones where even Danielle, she'll send it to me, or it's something that I've seen, and I'm just kind of like, okay, I don't know about that one. So we wait and we track, and if we can't verify with 2 other sources, we don't post it. We don't talk about it. Okay, this came in from Amir actually. According to Arab reports, over 10 Iranians were eliminated in a building in the Dahi area of Berat. Apparently, this was a senior delegation that had come for a secret meeting with Nasser Ali, possibly from the IRGC Al-Quds force. Oh boy. It is of no surprise that a few hours after the elimination, rumors in Iran suggested that the commander of the Al-Quds force was among those that were killed. Oh. Now that Hezbollah's top command... Really? Okay, hold on a second. Let me find this out, because there is... Nas... Because if he's reporting it, then this is huge. I'm still not finding it, so I'm not gonna... So, I do know as of yesterday that the entirety of Hezbollah's command structure has been taken out, with the exception of 3 individuals, 2 lower-ranking commanders, and then Nasser Ali himself. So yes, I have seen several reports, but they were questionable reports. Amir, though, is now reporting the loss of Hezbollah's well, it just says top command. It does not say top commander. So now that Hezbollah's top command is gone, Israel is systemically eliminating the terror group's strategic weapons across Lebanon. The challenge will be to deploy boots on the ground to eliminate the Radwan elite force, which was created to invade and take over the Galilee. Once on the ground, we need to destroy the underground tunnels and bunkers in southern Lebanon to prevent the possibility of another October 7th. Only then will Israelis feel safe enough to move back to the north and rebuild their homes. I'm going to do another quick search. Again, the only report that I have seen as far as Nasser Ali, let me go back, was on from non-credible sources. So I didn't want to post on it today. I had a talk with BC Prepper on it. Him and I, he was looking for it extensively throughout the day, and again, it was a lot of potential. Yes, he was dead, but nothing concrete. That's because it would be blowing up all the sources between Danielle and myself. So I do see a lot of Israel is celebrating in Tel Aviv, but the reports that have been coming out was that the decision to eliminate him, those are the main reports that I've seen all day, but there has been no concrete evidence, no verification, and according to the Times of Israel, the IDF is still checking if Nasser Ali was killed. So that's currently where it is right now. If Lori, if you have a source, please, I don't know if you have our Telegram. I would love any sources that you do have, because if we're missing something, I want to make sure that we're covering it 100%. So I rely heavily on other people contributing to this channel, because I don't want it to just be my word is law. I want everybody to be able to contribute information, because that's how we stay informed, that's how we stay on top of what is going on, that's how we stay better prepared for what could be happening, because this all is happening overseas, but there could be a moment in a time that it's going to come here, and if we see it coming and we see it first, we're in a lot better position to handle what may come. There is a lot. This is just showing the evacuations underway that occurred throughout the evening. So the Islamic resistance has been fairly quiet tonight, other than a few announcements about some attacks that they have launched against Israel, which were the earlier rocket attacks. And their only statement is the Islamic resistance confirms the continuation of operations to destroy the strongholds of the enemies at an escalating pace. So that sounds very defeated in my mind. Got another one coming in. Two of them, actually. These are the newest alerts that are pinging from the IDF right now. Let's see, it should be actually alerting right now. Unfortunately, that is going to continue on because of the numerous amounts of... Oh, wow. Okay, let me see if I can get this one onto screen. This is... Shiza. So... This is a lot. I'm not even gonna go through and try to I mean, there's so much. There's Ras Al-Hin, Makmanam, Moran, Kaman, Shefer, Red Naha, Katiyat, Hadina, زاريت دافيوب غورنوت ها غالي غورين بوريم أوكيش إلين أديمت إيفان ماتشم أبريم أبيم شوميرا فاسيوت أراب أو أشماريم. And they're just keep coming. It's not going to stop, unfortunately. It's going to keep going and going and going. We have an updated map. Get that one on screen as well for you. So this is north and south. I got some more incoming, actually. This is in Shamron. Ramyon, Heve. Jeez. Alright. One of them is unfortunately incredibly too long to post. So, like I said, this was going to be a very interesting night, and for us, it's daytime there. And here's the updated. A lot more coming in. Okay, should I say? Yep. So many coming in. So we should be getting some updated videos regarding these as well, depending on what is being fired at them. Fudge. Okay, this is now the updated. Yeah, Danielle, I had to change mine too. Oh, God. Stop. There's so many. Fudge. So here, just incredibly quick, I'll put this up on the, if I can get it up on the screen. I'm not sure I can, though. Come on. Let's me get pictures up very fast. No. That's not gonna let me, okay. But yeah, as you guys can see there, that is, and a lot more are ringing in as far as the sirens are concerned. Amir, there are sirens going off in his town. He is now in the in his bomb shelter. So let me move this over here. So yeah, on the left here you can see the smoke drifting up. I'm gonna take and see if I can find. Where's this one at now? Got more alerts that are coming in at the moment. Please bear with me as I cycle back and forth trying to figure these out. Yeah, there's a lot of misinformed and people who like to make their own speculations, and I don't like speculation. I don't like alarmism, and that's what we have a lot of. So Amir saying this is the largest barrage since the beginning of the war. So whatever is taking place, I'm gonna see if I can get camera. Jeez. So I guess this is the retaliation that we've been expecting for the strikes overnight from Israel. So please give me 1 minute. Try to get in on our camera angles here. I gotta close this window down for a moment. I'm kind of seeing something up in the Iran window, so give me 1 second. Let's enlarge this here. So you can see here in the upper right, so you got Beirut. You can see the smokestacks there. Yeah, this is the largest rocket barrage so far. There's more. There's at least 7 dozen, 8 dozen of villages that are listed in all of these siren attacks. So, see what else we got in these photographs or in these cameras here. So now we got stuff coming up out of Galilee. Okay, so far, Jerusalem looks clear. Northern Israel, so Haifa. Unfortunately, the cameras are not going to be well enough for us to be able to see anything else. Alright, let's start looking for, I'm going to start looking for videos. These usually start coming in within moments. So here's an updated, let me get it back on screen for you guys. This is a updated attack map of the area that the sirens are kicking off on. So as you can see, the amount there is a good chunk of northern into central Israel. If you look to the right there, that little blue area, that's the Sea of Galilee. So this is wow. Okay, well, I'm going to start looking for additional videos. I'm going to go ahead and leave that up on screen until I can find additional material. This was a little while ago. So this is out of Nazareth. So more and more of these videos will start to pour in, and as I find them, I will play them for you guys. Okay. So apparently the IDF is now attacking in the Dahi district in Beirut. So I'm going to make sure that we can see this upper left hand. Well, I'm gonna see if we can see all the cameras as much as possible, because there is potential to see explosions live, and that's kind of what we are here for. Not that we want to see the explosions live, but unfortunately this is what we will potentially be viewing as we watch things unfold. Yeah, that is true. Psalm 83 is still on the horizon. So we got a statement issued here by the Islamic resistance. In the name of Allah, the most gracious, the most merciful, permission to fight is given to those who are being fought because they were wronged, and indeed Allah is capable of granting them victory. Allah Almighty is truthful. In support of our steadfast Palestinian people in the Gaza Strip, and as part of backing their courageous and honorable resistance, and in defense of Lebanon and its people, and in response to the Israeli enemy's brutal transgression of cities, villages, and civilians, the Islamic resistance fighters bombarded on Saturday, 28/9/2024, the Kabri settlement with a barrage of Fatah 1 rockets. So that is what is currently coming in at the moment into Israel is the Fata 1 rockets. I'm going to continue to look at what we have available. Amir is posting their interceptions above Nazareth. This one we already watched. Okay. Okay, out of the war room. War room's all home stuff. There's a lot of stuff happening at home, but more alerts. So Israeli Army radio wide-scale sirens have been sounding in the last few minutes across the entire northern region, including Western Galilee, Central Galilee, the coastal area, Jezreel Valley, Wadi area, northern West Bank, the Bay Area, and the Carmel region. So yeah, it is literally taking up the majority of the northwest region, almost all the way over to the Sea of Galilee. What do we got here? I'm just gonna play this.
Why
real
are you
quick.
not allowing us to put them in the ballot box?
Because it takes us about 25 minutes to...
Listen to me. If you're dropping your ballot off at a ballot box drop-off location and there's somebody standing near one with a bag saying, yeah, well, we're going to be collecting those, but just save us some time. Fuck that shit. Don't ever give your ballot to somebody else. You take it to the ballot box and drop it off. If you feel like something hinky's going on, contact your local officials and let them know. But do not give your ballot to somebody else. Bullshit.
Okay, pressing on. Cheryl, I'm gonna follow up on that one.
مباشر عن جسر الكوكودية هلا.
What else? Just waiting on more video documentation to come out. So I gotta check something real quick.
Any station, any radio, any aircraft, Gold 01 on 11175 HF, radio check.
Okay. What?
Maintails, this is Gold 01, radio check. Good radio check.
Alright, we have a good radio check.
We hear you loud and clear, Gold 01, thank you.
Wow, 54 people rescued from a roof of hospital in Tennessee due to the flooding caused by the hurricane. Oh my lord. I'm gonna send that on over to our Telegram channels just because I have it, and that is incredible. Did y'all see the weatherman who saved a woman from her car live on TV? That was something to see too. What the hell? Sorry, I'm just getting through the rest of the news cycle here. Monster truck driver arrested after rampage at Texas redneck event. Multiple cars and victims crushed. Okay, you know, sometimes there's just some stories you have to click just because of the headline. A biannual outdoor event ended in chaos and multiple felony charges after a monster truck rampage left people and vehicles crushed. The incident started at the September 20th Rednecks with Paychecks off-road event in Montague County, Texas. Deputies from the county sheriff's office were dispatched to the scene after authorities were alerted to a large monster truck striking people and vehicles at the event. When deputies arrived, they reported they found Jonathan Earl Reed, a 36-year-old native of Crockett, detained by event security. Witnesses told authorities that Reed initially struck a utility-train vehicle at the park with the private redneck with Paychecks event was being held. They said the collision sparked a heated argument between Reed and multiple other individuals. According to the accounts, Reed asserted if the vehicle doesn't have an 8-foot flag on it, I can hit it. Reed reportedly climbed back into his vehicle and hit the UTV again, and witnesses said people began throwing objects at his monster truck. Oy vey. I don't even know if I can play this video. I should be able to. Hey, Christopher. Alright, let's see if I can get this video. Jeez. What is up with people? But Bible did state. Yeah, that is a thing apparently. People. I don't even know what to say anymore. Oh, fudge, man. You know, I identify as a redneck on occasion. That just upsets me about that type of behavior. Plane makes emergency landing on California highway. Authorities discover large amount of drugs on board. They're smart. So awesome. The climate change activists who threw soup on the Van Gogh painting have been sentenced to prison time. I'm not sure how much prison time, but they've been sentenced. Alright, let's see what we got, if we have any additional updates. Okay, what do we got here? More of the same video. Oh, what did that say? So stored ammonium nitrate was Iranian, which was believed to be about 5% of what the IRG has stored abroad. Other intelligence suggests the rest may be under Damascus. What the fudge? Oh my god. So Beirut wants to be finished with another Hezbollah stored ammonium nitrate. So this is a basic conversation based off of some news reports about ammonium nitrate blast. And they're going based off reports that the rest may be under Damascus. Oh my god. I'm just waiting for Damascus to blow. Damascus blows, I'm out. I am bugging out. I'm getting my kids, I'm getting my stuff, I'm getting my dogs, and I am on the road. I'm not sticking around after Damascus is destroyed, because if Damascus becomes a ruinous heap, it's done. Everything is done after that. I'm out. I highly suggest you all get out too. Request. No. Okay, let me see if I can get this back up on the screen for you guys. Yep, alcohol is typically the culprit to these types of events. It's very, very sad. So this is from the town of Sarmada, which is in northern Al-Diab province in Syria, an area identified with the Syrian opposition and opponents of the Assad regime and Hezbollah. They are celebrating the attack in Beirut. Does everybody have a bug out spot? Just kind of out of curiosity.
فتس حسن يا حسين وهي من اساس وهي من اساس مبارك يا جماعه مبارك للجميع يا حسين شو الوضع فتس حسين
So it is tradition to pass out sweets, desserts in celebration. And they are celebrating the attack in Beirut against Hezbollah. So believe it or not, I'm pretty sure a lot of you do know this. What the Middle East used to be like back in the 70s or the 60s and the 70s, prior to the Ayatollah taking over Iran and spreading basically the Sharia law beliefs throughout the Middle East. I can dig you up photographs of them. They were modern. It was what they looked like was what we looked like over here during the 70s. The women wore skirts and dresses and short sleeve shirts and had their hair down and wore heels, and so you'd be amazed that the majority of the people in these countries are not exactly happy. So Netanyahu's departure from New York to Israel was postponed to 4 p.m. Israeli time. That was a little bit earlier today.
الآن من أمام الساعة في مدينة إدلب 27/9/2024 احتفالا بمقتل الروافض وبهجة بمقتل الخنزير حسن زميرة. إن شاء الله يطلع الخبر مؤكد. الآن الأحداث سيرة.
Okay, so apparently the large barrage that was sent, that sent so many Israelis to the bomb shelters half an hour ago, which we were reporting on, we showed the many provinces that were under that alert. It was apparently just 16 rockets. That was the retaliatory measure by Hezbollah, was 16 rockets. Iran is debating how to respond. On one hand, it must avenge the death of Hassan Nasrallah. If this is a final confirmation, I have yet to see anything else coming out confirming this. But this is coming from Amir. So the speculation is that Hassan Nasrallah has been killed in the attack. Again, this is speculation. This is not verified, but I do trust Amir, so I will announce it as an unverified confirmation. But the death of Hassan Nasrallah, but on the other hand, it is still afraid of the regional war and that Israel may destroy its oil industry and nuclear facilities. Let's see if I can find anything else here. Yep, seen enough of those. Okay. So according to the IDF, following the sirens that sounded a short while ago in a number of areas in northern Israel, in the areas of Wadi Ara, Samaria, and Manayesha, 5 projectiles were identified crossing from Lebanese territory, most of which were intercepted. Okay, still hunting everybody. Just, things are coming in as they're coming in. Most of it intercepted. Geopolitics. I could really care less about Kamala pretending to give a shit at the border. It is just unreal. She actually has the galls to show up there. Again, that's a great video. What do we got? What do we got? Running through. Lebanese MP tells Reuters that Israel launched a raid on the mountain town of Bamdoun. Bamdoun is a mixed Druze Orthodox city who is located in southern Mount Lebanon and has a road connecting Beirut to Damascus. Wait a bit. I wish I could read Hebrew. It really would make my life so much easier. For the first time in almost 12 hours, Hezbollah, or Lebanon's Hezbollah, takes responsibility for firing ballistic missiles against Israel. I can't read the rest that's in Hebrew. Sorry. Al Arabia correspondent Israeli raid targets the Bamdoun area for the first time. So obviously they've got something up there that they are aware of, and they are specifically targeting it to take it out. An evacuation helicopter is currently transporting dead and injured Israelis following the first rocket salvo by Hezbollah about a half an hour ago. This is on an enemy website, so I am going to take it with a grain of salt. Yeah, so it was more than 100 settlements that were experienced siren sounding due to the rockets, which turned out to not really be much. Interesting. What the hell? North Carolina Lieutenant Governor Mark. So this is Lieutenant Governor Mark Robinson of North Carolina. He's been hospitalized after an incident at a campaign event. Rumors are that he suffered some type of burns. I have no further information on that. If I find out more, I will let you know. So, Iranian President Mossad, in a message, condemned today's attacks by the Zionist regime on the Dahia area in Beirut and considered them a clear and unconscionable war crime, and said, "I express my sympathy to the Lebanese nation and government and offer my condolences to the families of the martyrs of this incident." Following Beirut. Just gonna keep going staticky on me. I will mute you. Following Beirut strike, a barrage of rocket targets northern Israel. Netanyahu cut short his U.S. visit and is returning to Israel. Biden, the U.S. has no knowledge of IDF action. New York Times, Iran Supreme Leader Khamenei called an urgent meeting of Iran's Security Council. Netanyahu addresses the UN, insists Israel will continue Gaza and Lebanon strikes unabated. These were just some key points from the news today regarding Israel. Again, I am not seeing any other confirmation of Nasser Ali's death. Amir and one other site said that he was. So Amir is making that statement, and then I saw one other source today, but that source is about 80% reliable, which is why I didn't post it. Amir is saying it, but I've yet to see it anywhere else. And I'm sorry, if that was confirmed, it would be all over, and it is just not. I just want to, I gotta see that it is factual, because that is, again, it's going to change the landscape of this entire conflict. It's going to go from conflict to an actual war. So this is from the Gandour factory in Chawifet.
هذا باب المعمل. هذا عندنا باب المعمل هون. ها
العالم على الطريق، العالم على الطريق، العالم على الطريق. ليك 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 وين هاي؟ وين الرقم اللي على الطريق؟ اللي على الطريق؟ هلا شوي. ضايع على الحي أكثر. يلعبون السنترات. ضايع على الحي.
هلا ضربوا شوي فات.
ضايع على الحي.
Yeah, I am inclined to agree, Lori. The statements that I've seen by individuals throughout the day, it is absolutely leading me to believe the exact same. But I have to operate on concrete evidence, because imagine throwing that out and saying, "Yep, he's dead," and then tomorrow he does a live broadcast and he's totally fine. But again, I don't think that he is alive. I think he is deceased, and the fact is that the enemy chatter, and yes, I am in the enemy chatter channels on various various sites, so I hear a lot of what is going on. They're hush hush, they're quiet, they're not saying a damn thing. There's been those few brief statements coming out, about Allah praise the martyrs and stuff like that, similar to what you heard from Iran. But they are not saying a damn thing about whether he is or isn't. And that's the biggest thing to me, is that every other time it was like when they thought they killed Sinwar in one of the tunnels a few weeks back, and they immediately came out within 20-30 minutes, "No, he's alive, he's fine, he's over here." They are very, very quick to dispel that, because the majority of their organizations run off of the idea of that charismatic leader, that centerpiece to their ideology, being alive. So if that centerpiece to everything that that centerpiece, so Nasser Ali, Sinwar, these are the people that are the center of these radicals' universe. It's not really as much their religion as it is this charismatic individual that is harnessing this religious ideology to keep these individuals involved within this organization. So if you remove that centerpiece, these people crumble, they fall. The entire organization can fall apart, just mentally and emotionally. it can fall apart because that centerpiece is now gone. So if Nasser Ali is gone, that changes quite a bit. And despite what Iran says about having people willing, capable of stepping in, and yes, they can step in, they can rebuild, but this is still, hitting a gravitational pull for these people. So they are not, they have to get the word out as fast as possible that no, this person is still alive. We're still in operations. We're good to go. Because this is what keeps them going. This is their driving force. But you take that away, you have a break in your organization and the entire thing can crumble. And I have yet to see them come out today saying that he is alive, which is what does lead me to believe that he is dead. But again, gotta wait on that 100% official confirmation. Now, I'm sure, unfortunately, they're having to do a lot of digging to find the bodies. And it wasn't just him, it was IRGC individuals as well. So, yeah, again, IDF is still checking to see if Nasser Ali was killed. Plans are have intensified their strikes on Hezbollah assets. It's just a very, very beautiful picture. All right. Good night, Lori. Thank you again. I appreciate it so much. We will continue to post throughout the night, and I will blabber on as long as there's something to blabber on about. And then again tomorrow morning, I will be back on posting, and I'm going to make sure that I can, if anything happens throughout the night, I again will jump on live and will continue to post as much as I can. Again, Lori, thank you incredibly so much. And please have a good night and take care of those puppies. All right. Oh, what do we got here? So yeah, the Iran Supreme Leader, the Ayatollah, is holding an emergency meeting of the Supreme National Security Council at his home compound in response to Israeli strike in Beirut that targeted the leader of Hezbollah, Hassan Nasrallah. This is according to the New York Times. So again, nothing yet has come out about this particular security meeting or anything else, with the exception of, praise be to the martyrs and we have people to replace. That's great. That's wonderful. But they are not making these announcements. They are just absolutely silent about this, just because it needs to come up. What else do we got here? The UK government, British nationals in Lebanon should leave now. You should take the next available flight. Lebanon, register your presence. British nationals in Lebanon should leave now. You need to take the next available flight. We are working to increase capacity and secure seats for British nationals to leave. British nationals in Lebanon should register your presence to receive the latest information. Register on gov.uk. So they are getting people out. What is this? Ooh.
The video? Yeah. They're ready to go? No, I said the video.
You need to share this with every single person you know.
No, I'm
You need to put it out on all of your social
The
media.
Election Crime Bureau is proud to
game
introduce the
changer.
WMD, or Wireless Monitoring Device. The wireless monitoring device is a sophisticated network connection monitoring system designed specifically with election security in mind. We have been told that our election computers are never connected to the internet. The WMD will put that to the test by detecting and reporting in real time Wi-Fi connections in county and state election offices. All internet routers and access points will be reported, as well as any devices to which they connect. The WMD incorporates many years of research and state-of-the-art development. It is a low-weight, low-power device that uses only passive signal detection to detect online systems, and it will never interfere with any normal network operations. When an online connection is detected, the Election Prime Bureau Master Alert system will be quickly notified, and the alert will be displayed on the alert web page. You will note that there are two boxes located to the right of the screen. These boxes display the information about the access points at the top and the wireless
Again, if you want
clients
to
at
watch
the
this
bottom
live,
box.
you can go to frankspeechtv.com. Use promo code WFFA.
The sheer amount of devices can make analyzing the map difficult, so this website gives you the opportunity to deselect any of the different kinds of devices. Note that the points on the map are color-coded to simplify identification. As we deselect and update, those types of devices are removed from the map. Clicking on a device shown on the map displays additional information about that device in the bottom information window. Currently, the MAC address, the hardware vendor, and the first time.
So what this was showing a wireless hack of voting machines in just seconds. This is supposed to be voting machines that are hack proof, that have been used more than once in our federal elections. Okay, I'm pressing on. Uh-oh, what's going on, buddy? Now try. Kind of. Yeah, I'll go refill it very shortly, but in the meantime, good. You know, you can take that down there and refill it yourself, right? Because it is actually water. I don't drink tea anymore, baby. It's all water. H2O. You're welcome, baby. Alrighty, what else we got today? So this is the damage from some of the overnight strikes in southern Beirut.
يا الله شو ها يا واحد تاني يا الله هيدا المشروع اللي قالوا عنه.
So, behind the scenes details. The decision to eliminate Nasser Ali was made on Wednesday, and the Prime Minister's flight was a deception maneuver. The decision to eliminate Nasser Ali was made on Wednesday. From the point on, they waited for the necessary intelligence. After the decision, they debated whether to cancel the Prime Minister's trip abroad. Ultimately, they decided to proceed with the trip to maintain an appearance of business as usual to Hezbollah. This morning at 10 o'clock, the Prime Minister held a briefing from his hotel room with the Defense Minister. After the meeting, they continued waiting for intelligence. Today, just half an hour before the Prime Minister's speech at the UN, sensitive intelligence arrived, providing a definitive indication Nasser Ali was present at the location. The Prime Minister approved the operation and immediately delivered his speech at the UN. Chief of Staff Herzi Halev oversaw the attack from the Air Force Command Center. The ceasefire hints from Netanyahu's office were also part of the deception. Netanyahu's UN address was a diversion to lure Hezbollah and Nasrallah into a false sense of security. And from Amir, what an utterly brilliant masterstroke. Wow. I don't even know what to say at this point.
الحمد لله تم هلاك الكافر الظالم الطاغية حسن زميرة حسن نصر الله الحمد لله رب العالمين الله أكبر.
So this is a call in a mosque in the Adib celebrating the rumor of Nasser Ali's cafe. So there are more people celebrating this individual's potential demise. People have a misconception about what is really truly going on over there. What is this? What is this? What is this? Okay. May have been something that we already watched. Yeah, it's already something we watched, so. Since the attacks in Beirut, about 75 launches have been made into the Israeli territory. Additional rockets were also fired, which fell on the Lebanese side. Well, at least they haven't taken out any more farm animals. What else do we got? That is really about it. I honestly, I thought there was gonna be so much more. But again, no 100% confirmation on Nasser Ali's death.
يا الله شو ها لا واحد تاني واحد تاني يا الله هيدا المشروع اللي قالوا عنه ولعت يا الله أكبر يا الله أكبر شويفات بشويفات يا
إلى سكان الضاحية الجنوبية في بيروت، هذا إنذار عاجل وخطير، استمعوا إليه بعناية. إلى سكان حي الليلكي والساكنين في مبنى منير شديد والمباني المجاورة له وفق ما يعرض في الخارطة. إلى سكان حي حدث في بيروت طبعا والساكنين في مبنى شيت والمباني المجاورة له وفق ما يعرض في الخارطة. إلى سكان حي حدث في بيروت وساكنين في مبنى كومبلكس سلام والمباني المجاورة له وفق ما يعرض في الخارطة. أنتم متواجدون بالقرب من مصالح تابعة لحزب الله، فمن أجل سلامتكم وسلامة أحبائكم وأبناء عائلتكم أنتم مضطرون لإخلاء هذه المباني فورا والابتعاد عنها لمسافة لا تقل عن 500 مترا وفق ما يعرض في الخارطة. حزب الله قام بتخزين أسلحة متطورة وخطيرة داخل هذه المباني، ونحن في جيش الدفاع مضطرون للعمل ضده لكي لا يهدد دولة إسرائيل. فمن أجل سلامتكم وسلامة أبناء عائلتكم ابتعدوا عن هذه المباني فورا. حزب الله يستغلكم، حزب الله يخاطر بحياتكم، حزب الله عم يضحي فيكم عشان يحمي أسلحته. فمن جديد أكرر، من أجل سلامتكم ابتعدوا عن هذه المباني فورا.
Boom, there it is. See, at least Israel will send out some type of notification to the residents, to the civilians. Get out. It's super simple. Oh, that's good, Danielle. Awesome sauce. I'm glad. Good workaround. Yep, states are going hand count. Absolutely. Slowly and surely Republicans are making, well, not really Republicans, but conservatives are making headway on getting a lot of things fixed before this election. Getting a lot of swing states getting their voter rolls cleared out. Um, the hand counting, it's great. As Charlie Kirk says, too big to rig. It has to happen. So,
شو هذا اللي عم بدخن فيه؟ شو عم
So, escalation in the Israeli Palestinian conflict zone until the end of the 27th. In the north of the Gaza Strip, Israeli troops again worked on the capital of the Palestinian enclave and satellite towns. Residential buildings and the infrastructure were damaged. More than 10 people were injured and several have been killed. In the south of the enclave, IDF are fighting in several areas of Rafah, while Palestinian forces respond with ambushes and mortar fire. At the same time, the Israeli Air Force is launching missiles at the outskirts of Khan Yunis and Abisan al-Kabri. In the West Bank, another series of operations by Israeli security forces took place, as a result of which several dozen people were detained. The most violent clashes occurred in Nablus, where members of the local armed groups were active. Along the border with Lebanon, massive shelling continues. In the evening, the Israeli Air Force dropped an air bomb on Hezbollah headquarters in Beirut, where the movement Secretary General Hassan Nasrallah could be located. 2 people died and more than 70 have been injured. In Syria, Israeli aircraft also carried out strikes on the province of Damascus, where they hit a settlement near the Lebanese border. 5 SAA soldiers have been killed, and the attack apparently targeted Hezbollah's supply routes. In Yemen, the fighters of the Ansar Ali movement were also active, launching a rocket at Tel Aviv and a drone at Ashkelon. Both munitions were intercepted by missile defense systems, but 17 Israelis received various injuries on the way to their shelters. Yeah, that is all Russia. Alright. I don't think this one has any sound. That's okay though. Yeah, well, you can expect more rockets. Amir, rockets are in my town. Back to the bomb shelter. Yeah, it's gonna be all day. It's gonna continue. Whatever strength and munitions that Hezbollah has, they're gonna fire. If Nasser Ali was killed, they are going to launch everything that they have. They're not going to wait for Israel to blow it up. They're going to launch. So, a short time ago, a surface to surface missile was launched from Lebanon and fell in an open area in the center of the country. No policy alerts were triggered for this. Tosevia. No, I don't want to share. There we go. This is the current alerts as they stand. So this is a strike on by the Israeli Air Force and the Navy on a Hezbollah weapon storage facility. Again, there will be no sound. The Israeli aircraft have bombarded Al Marnera neighborhood in the city of Khan Yunis. So, this is a brief summary. Let me kind of get something up on screen. Oh yeah. It was a big boom. I love my kid. He gets so excited playing this game.
راحت يا ويلي هربوا روحوا ايوه هذا الغراض هاي الغراض
So Israel's military launched a wave of attacks on southern Beirut during the night after warning residents living near Hezbollah's interests to evacuate. Hundreds are reported to have fled the Lebanese capital's Daya district, a densely populated civilian area. Israeli fighter jets carried out air raids in the neighborhoods of the Al-Kaifet, Al-Dihith, Lakle, Shafiyat, and Golberis in Beirut's southern suburbs, according to the news outlet Al Mayadin. The Israeli military has said the precision strikes targeted Hezbollah's central headquarters and alleged weapon depots in underground complexes in the suburbs of the Lebanese capital. A series of 7 explosions were heard in the southern suburbs of Beirut, a Sputnik correspondent reported. Muhammad al-Ishmael, commander of Hezbollah's missile unit in southern Lebanon, along with his deputy, Hassan Hamed Ashmael, were killed in the Israeli strikes. The Israeli military Arabic spokesperson stated in a post on X. Hezbollah has denied Israelis' claims that weapons were stored in the bombed buildings. Hezbollah leader Hassan Nasrallah and the head of the movement's executive council, Hashem Shafireddin, were not injured in the Israeli airstrikes on Beirut, Tasnim news agencies reported. As around 65 rockets were launched at Israel from Lebanon, a 68-year-old woman sustained injuries from shrapnel in the city of Safed. The IDF and local medics reported. According to the Israeli military, sirens sounded in the northern Israeli's Upper Galilee area after 10 rockets launched from southern Lebanon were detected. Iranian President Mossad Pashkarin denounced Israel's airstrikes as a flagrant war crime in a statement published by the country's official IRNA news agency. Iranian Foreign Minister Abbas Araghchi alleged during a UN Security Council meeting that Israel has used U.S. bunker buster bombs in its attack on Beirut. So these are allegations. Again, this is coming from the enemy that Hezbollah's leader, Hassan Nasrallah, is still alive. So again, waiting on, I got too many conflicting one way or the other, so we just have to wait for the official word. And as much as I love Amir, have to wait. Just combing through the rest of the news to see what else we have got. They had a 5.1 earthquake off the coast of Oregon. Just throwing that one out there. But what is this? Oh, yes. More propaganda. Okay, here you go, Cheryl. Zainab Nasrallah, the daughter of Hezbollah's Security General Sharika Hassan Nasrallah, was killed in an Israeli strike on southern Beirut, Israel Channel 12 reports. The Hezbollah's leader's eldest son, Hadid, a member of the movement's military wing, was killed in battle with the Israeli military in 1997. So it has been confirmed that Nasralli's daughter, Zanib, has been killed in one of the Israeli strikes in southern Beirut. So since the airstrike on Beirut, there has been 75 rocket attacks in total. A surface-to-surface rocket was launched from Lebanon towards central region. 3 loud explosions were heard in Tel Aviv without the activation of the sirens. I don't know if that is accurate or not. I'm not going to take it as accurate because it is propaganda channel. Let's see here. So some quick updates, I guess, on on the Russian front while I wait for more information to come in. Actually, let me double check this one really quick. Just another cool video. I like explosions, so yes, it's cool to me. So, we got some summaries of Russia and Ukraine. At night, the geraniums operated on targets in Kyiv, in the Kyiv region, Nikolaeve, and Kamenetsky, a whole bunch of the Vedista region, and Kremenchuk, Poltava region. Missile weapons were used on Odessa, in the Odessa region. In the Kursk region, the RFAF made a significant advance in the Kornivsky section of the front, reports the North Group of forces repelling 2 counterattacks by the AFU in the areas of the Olgavaka and Lyubomvaka in the south of the Sudahansky district. The troops are advancing in the area of Plekova in the Golishkovsky district. I gotta work on the Russian stuff. The enemy attempted to deploy 2 small groups in the area of the Novi Put with 16 and 8 men and 4 AFVs. Both attempts were thwarted. The enemy's losses totaled up to 12 men and 3 AFVs. The enemy is being constantly destroyed in the Sumy region, including by missile attack. From the Chasiv Waters north and south, the troops have consolidated positions across the line of the Seversky Donbass Canal and started advancing. Successes are noted in the western part of the Klanovolka. To the south, the enemy considers a gray zone up to 2 kilometers deep into the Krenchniak tract. In the Pokrovsky direction, north of the Nikolovakia, the troops had advanced to a depth of up to 450 meters. In the Krasnyar, the enemy admits that the RFAF have passed to the central junction and continue to press in the western I cannot say English words now apparently in the western direction. The development of the offensive north of the Novgorodovka is noted. To the south are units advanced in the Marinovolka and along the railway north of the Katolovarsaka mine spoil heap. The RFAF are attacking Tosorakino. On the Yogaladar, the assault, the AFU recognized the gravity of their position. Our advanced groups in the eastern part of the town at the same time on the flanks of the RFAF do not reduce the onslaught of the neighboring settlements. In Belgorod region, near the village of the Yasna Zor, Belgorod district, the AFU attacked a bus with the help of a UAV. 2 civilians were wounded as a result of the attack. In the village of the Dobrovoy, Belgorod district, a drone detonated in a flat. An 8-year-old girl and her mother were wounded. In the village of Petrovkov, 2 moving cars attacked by drones. 1 driver was wounded. A drone attacked a moving bus at the entrance of the village of the Yasnaya Zora, damaging the roof and glazing at the rear of the vehicle, and a UAV drop in the village of Malinovaka. In the DPR, 10 civilians were wounded, including a teenage girl. The attacks occurred in the Donetsk and the Gorlovka. The injured women born in 1954 and 1944 were evacuated from the Glitsonovaka. An injured woman born in 1979 was evacuated from the Zalonoya in the Yasenogvatolsky municipal district. So that's some good Russian updates, Russian-Ukraine events that are going on. I apologize for butchering any of the wording. Hold on 1 second, please. Go ahead and get some more water, baby. You're loading up your main computer now. Woohoo! Awesome sauce, Danielle. We got a rivet joint departing Chania, heading north. Okay. I think it's going to be a very, very interesting evening. What is this here? Oh, this is pretty cool. I'm going to play this. This is the Las Vegas Sphere. Adorned with drones to create a planet effect to promote the film Rebel Moon. Yeah, that sphere thing in Vegas is really, really cool. Concerning, but cool. Yeah, very, very cool. What do we got here? Japanese have created a groundbreaking system that captures the kinetic energy of subway riders and converts it into electricity. That is cool.
Japan, even walking generates electricity. Tokyo Metro, one of the busiest in the world, uses piezoelectric technology in its floors to convert the energy from footsteps into electricity. This means that every step commuters take helps power the station, and nearby infrastructure. Highways are equipped with piezoelectric materials that generate electricity from the vibrations of passing vehicles. This turns everyday traffic into a source of power. Besides piezoelectricity, the country is known for its advanced public transport systems, like bullet trains that can reach speeds of up to 200 miles per hour. Tokyo's Shibuya Crossing, often called the busiest pedestrian crossing in the world, sees thousands of people crossing in all directions every few minutes. This human flow represents both a challenge and an opportunity for energy generation. By innovating how they harness energy, Japan is showing us a glimpse of the future. For more high-quality and interesting content, subscribe to Evolvita.
That's pretty cool. Here. Volleyball game on an Taking some leisure time to play some volleyball. Afghanistan. Not bad. Skynet coming soon. Yeah, come back to that. Yeah, thank you for sending this to me, BC. The Lebanese security sources tell Sky News the delay in Hezbollah's statement on Hassan Nasralli's fate heightens the likelihood that he has been assassinated. 100%. The fact that they are not running out and saying, nope, he's alive, is very telling to me, just having watched the behavior for the last couple of months. So they did. It is confirmed though that his daughter was killed. So the IDF eliminated the commander of Hezbollah's missile unit in southern Lebanon alongside additional commanders in the unit. The IAF struck and eliminated the terrorist Muhammad al-Ishmael, the commander of Hezbollah's missile unit in southern Lebanon, and his deputy, the terrorist Hussein Hamid Ishmael. Additional Hezbollah commanders and operatives were eliminated alongside them. The terrorist Muhammad Ali Ishmael was responsible for directing numerous terror attacks against the State of Israel, including the firing of rockets toward Israeli territory and the launch of a surface-to-surface missile toward central Israel on Wednesday. This follows the elimination of the terrorist Ibrahim Muhammad Qasibi, head of the Hezbollah's missile and rockets force, as well as other senior commanders of this unit. The IDF will continue to operate against the Hezbollah terrorist organization and to strike and eliminate senior Hezbollah terrorists. Thank you for sending that my way, BC. Let's see. So the alerts in the area of Ramet, David, and Jazreel Valley, about 5 launches that crossed from Lebanon. Some of them were intercepted. Once again, a barrage of only 5 rockets in times when thousands were supposed to hit Israel following such a high-profile elimination. Again, Amir is on the stance that he has been eliminated. I am still holding out until I get that official confirmation. So, joy in many Sunni communities in Lebanon, Syria, and other places following the news about the successful elimination of Hezbollah's leader Hassan Nasrallah.
حياة في هالموت لحسن زميرة
عقبال الجميع كل شيعي كلب كل واحد خنزير تبخت ايده بدم السورة عقباله وراح نحتفل بكنافة وشعيبيات وسوارة الست كله بالسمن العربة
يعني عبترى أشر فرحة عندك
عبترى هلأ من الصبح سهرانين أفراح وأعراس واحتفالات وتغاريد وحلويات وكل خنزير نفخت ايده بدم الشعب السوري راح يكون مناسبة فرحة الشعب السوري كله
تكبير
بين الخنزير بالشارع الأسد.
This is from the IDF. The IDF eliminated the head of the Hamas terrorist network in southern Syria. Overnight Friday, following IDF intelligence, the IDF struck and eliminated the terrorist Hamed Mohammed Fahad, head of the Hamas terrorist network in southern Syria. Hamed Mohammed Fahad was responsible for carrying out terror attacks against IDF troops in the state of Israel from the area of southern Syria, including firing projectiles toward the Golan Heights area. The terrorist was eliminated while planning to carry out an imminent terror attack. The IDF is continuing to operate to eliminate Hamas terrorists wherever they might be. Jeez. So, yeah, the next 24 hours is going to be incredibly interesting. I don't know how much sleep I'm going to get, but we're going to keep at it and keep posting as much as possible. Israeli definitely has the edge over Hezbollah because of the IAF. Yeah, it's about F-16s and everything else. Yeah. The IDF is continuing to attack Lebanon at Baalbek, the Balkri Valley, and Lebanon Mountains. So the attacks are ongoing. So you can see from this camera positioning that has changed. We've got some smoke that is drifting up, and then in the upper right-hand camera on the right side of the screen, you could see some more smoke still drifting up into the air from the attacks. So this is still ongoing. Gonna go ahead and take this window down just in the event that we start seeing something happen. I want to make sure that we got some visual going. If I find something interesting to show on video, I'll bring it back up. Oh, what do we got here? Israeli media reports that a ballistic missile has struck the Gush Dan area near Tel Aviv. I don't know if this is true or not. They say Israeli media, but they're not citing which one. Thank you again, Edward. The IDF announced a short while ago that it began a new wave of airstrikes against Hezbollah's targets in the Bakri Valley. Footage published by the Lebanese media shows some of these strikes. I think these are... Ooh, you're up and running? Awesome, Danielle. I'm so happy. I bet you're happy too. Window capture, bring that back up. Funny, because that's not. Boom. Oh, good job. I'm glad. I'm glad he had a great idea that definitely is going to benefit your capabilities of getting back online. That's awesome. All right, what do we got here? Lebanese MP tells Reuters that Israel launched a raid on the mountain town of Bamdoun. Baden Medun is a mixed Druze Orthodox city. We've already covered that. The road. Why are you posting the same crap? Move on. Same stuff. Some were intercepted. Got that. Israeli army radio. Several rockets were launched from southern Lebanon toward the Ramat David area west of Afula. So Israeli media reports that rockets launched toward the Ramat David base. So we'll see. So young Israelis last night in Tel Aviv celebrated the demise of one of the Jewish people's modern arch-enemies, Hezbollah leader Hassan Nasrallah. The song they are listening to is a popular tune produced years ago about sending Nasrallah to meet the God he so viciously served, Allah. I mean, I get it. I really, really do, but I'm more of the type to... They need to be praying for the loss of life and... But that's just me. I get it, though. Yeah, those smoke snacks are coming up. I'm just waiting I'm waiting to see a boom at this point. I mean, I'm darting back and forth between my screen and the news, just trying to make sure that I'm not missing anything and I'm getting everything out as it comes in. The Hebrew outlet reports explosions in Tel Aviv and the center. No sirens were activated, so I assume it landed in an open area. That's usually when no sirens are sounded, because it's just in an open area and they don't care. Not going to scare everybody. Yeah, there. A short while ago, surface missile was fired from Lebanese territory and fell in an open area in central Israel. No sirens are sounded. That's when they don't sound anything. They can already tell by the trajectory that it's not going to go anywhere. So there's no point in launching sirens and scaring people. So Iran's foreign minister Abbas Araghchi says the latest Israeli airstrikes on the Dahi suburb of the Lebanese capital, Beirut, are a war crime which exposes the regime as the biggest threat to regional and international peace and security. You know, it's ironic, as if we got rid of Iran, then the Middle East would stabilize. 400 children a day trafficked across. Okay, I can't play this one, unfortunately, but I'm going to send this to our uncensored content. It's about trafficking of adolescents. That's what I'll say. But yeah, that is available to watch there. I have to be careful playing that kind of stuff on YouTube. They will ding me. I was watching another show. Two Witnesses, by the way, if you guys ever get a chance to listen to them, really awesome guys, Watchful and Christopher. If you get a chance, watch them. They had a gentleman on talking about the trafficking and the certain words that triggered an algorithm, and they were shut down for a week, as well as us. But unfortunately, YouTube is incredibly, yeah, we know it. We know what it is. Let's see here. What is this? What is this? So we got Israeli forces entering the town of the Bayit Rima, north of Ramallah. It's just a video of them driving on a road. I'm not going to show you guys a video of cars driving, but... So Iran has called for an urgent meeting of the leaders of the Organization of Islamic Cooperation, member states, to deal with the Zionist regime's crimes in Lebanon and Palestine. So here we go. Iran and all of the other Arab nations, the Islamic nations that are part of their little OIC coalition are gonna get together and make a final determination on how they're gonna proceed forward with dealing with Israel after the attacks that occurred last night. We do have a couple more red alerts. Fairly small ones. This is in the Upper Galilee. Or is this? No, this is not small. There is my alert. Let me get this up on screen for you guys. One moment. There you go. See, that's my new alert sound, because the nuclear siren sound was just, oh my god. It was so much to deal with. And there it is again. So yeah, this is in the general same area, the Hafra area. This is Karet Ata and Nazareth. So the other one is a lot of names. There we go. There's even more. So here we go again. Looks like we are doing the same dance. Getting in, yep, there's some more. I'll do my best to get them all posted. Some of them are incredibly long. Yes. Yep, that is the sound that I had to change my personal phone off of, because, oh my lord, it just kept going and going and going. And the nights that I just wanted to get a couple hours of sleep, it was just blaring way worse than my normal alarm, so I had to change it to something a little bit nicer. Oh, Danielle, sweetheart, I want you to get some rest. I want you to sleep. You do not have to be on here at all. Seriously, you've covered me quite a few times when I was gone, like when I went out on the lake and stuff. By all means, you just went through a massive hurricane. Take all the time that you need. I am not expecting you to be on here at all. I don't expect you to be on here at all, ever. I love that you're here. That's the difference. But you gotta take care of you, and you need to rest. Absolutely. Okay, we got some more coming in. So we do have another barrage on Galilee. We do not know how many rockets this time. Here is an updated of the area that is currently under siren. Let's see. I can do it this way. Come on now. There we go. It's gonna take me a couple minutes to get all of this out, but oops, my bad. So many areas. Good grief. Madrion, Madrion. Shukskarin, Yalbilem, Shamiros, Radina. So many places. Wow. Okay, almost there. Yeah, Danielle, as one thing I have not experienced is a hurricane. I have been through tornadoes, I've been through blizzards, I've been through habus, which are giant sandstorms, and those are like monster sandstorms. I've been through earthquakes, been through tropical storms, but never hurricanes. So I couldn't even imagine what that would be like. I mean, I have an idea. Sometimes our storms we can get up to about 60-mile-an-hour gusts. On the Habubs, those can get up there. Wind wise, those can get about 40, 50 miles an hour, sometimes more. Our Santa Ana winds that come through, those can get gust up to 60, 70 miles an hour too. But what you guys experienced was 100+ miles an hour. No, thank you. But good test of your house. Yes, they did. I'm so glad. Um, so, yes, they did eliminate the Ahmed Mohammed Fada. That's why the Iran is calling for the Islamic uh, coalition to convene for a security meeting. So all the Islamic states that are part of this coalition will be meeting because they eliminated the head of Hamas for the in southern Syria, and then the potential death of Nasr Ali and others. They're convening. They are talking. So I'm anticipating some interesting events to occur over the next 12 to 24 hours. So, over the past 2 hours, the IAF conducted extensive strikes on dozens of terror targets belonging to the Hezbollah terrorist organization in the area of Burqa and in different areas in southern Lebanon. Among the targets struck were launchers aimed at Israeli civilian buildings in which weapons were stored and terrorist infrastructure sites. The IDF is continuing to strike terror targets belonging to Hezbollah's terrorist organization in the Lebanese territory. So, the United States and Iraq have announced in a joint statement that a U.S.-led international coalition fighting the Daesh terror group will end its military mission in the Arab country by September of 2025. That is like the fourth time they've announced that. Got it. Wrap it up. Get them out. Go ahead. I lost enough people over there. There's no need for anybody else to stay there. So, Israeli airstrikes target the town of Tabnin in southern Lebanon. Uh, Israel artillery shells the town of Chebia in southern Lebanon. They're attacking. They are going at it. What else we got? So, Israeli military prohibits filming or publishing of any information or footage of the targeted locations. Israeli media, rockets have fallen in the areas of Akkar and Kiryat. That's about it. What is Belarus? Oh yeah, I saw this today. It made me laugh. Belarus to make its own mobile phones. And this is from President Lukashenko. See, I told you, most epic troll ever goes to Israel. Every single country, every single person that heard about what happened absolutely for one brief moment doubted holding their cell phone. So now Belarus will make their own cell phones to guarantee that there is no way to tamper with it. But thing is if it's a thermal runaway hacking code, it doesn't matter. You just have to have the phone number. So, strict censorship has been implemented in all settlements across the north. So, ugh, God, I hope that is not the case. Let's see. I love how they keep trying to say that they're attacking civilians, and it's like, no, they're not. They're pretty specific in their targeting. Russian air defenses destroyed 4 Ukrainian drones over the Belgorod region and 1 over the Kursk region last night, the Russian Defense Ministry said. This morning, a Ukrainian unmanned aerial vehicle was shot down over the Bryansk region, and another one was destroyed over the Oryol region. Waiting for that one to frickin' kick off, too. So yeah, we're just waiting on further information regarding this recent barrage. Ooh, that's one hell of a photo. That is something. Mm. Oh, here comes some more. So this is in Upper Galilee now. They've changed directions and are firing north. Ugh. So now they're firing north of where they were originally firing. Sorry. Good old playback. I have to be tied into my own stream on my phone so I can post all the stuff that comes in. So, come on now. There we go. Let's go. Nope. Already have the Amuruka. What else we got? Oh, Rayana Karayim. So I wonder if these are considered like I don't know if anybody's ever seen somebody pass away, but the death rattle. I wonder if this is the death rattle of Hezbollah. You know, they're just sputtering some rockets here, sputtering some rockets there, trying to make some kind of last, you know, gallant attempt. Because they're on their way out. Their organization is pretty much toast. I don't care what Iran says about having replacements. And the fact, see, and this is what I find incredibly ironic, is that Iran sits here and says, no, we have nothing to do with Hezbollah or Hamas. We don't fund them. We don't have anything to do with them. Yet they're making statements that they have people to replace the people that they've lost. Make it make sense. Yeah, premature rigor mortis. Yep, it is incredibly interesting overall. Yeah. Did my 8992 go out? It did. Come on. One of my SDRs timed out. So that is back up. What do we got over here? Yep. You know, it makes me wonder how people have all this advance warning that a hurricane is coming, and yet they still go out. What is this? Okay.
Who is the Pope? He is the Emperor of Rome. Rome never died, never faded away. It became the Vatican. What is the Vatican? It is the priesthood of all of the old pagan religions of Rome, built upon the deception that they are Christian. Can man change the orders of God? Can man elevate himself above God? No. Then why did the Pope change the Sabbath from Saturday to Sunday, the venerable day of the worship of the sun Osiris? Why in the outer courtyard of the Vatican is there a temple of the sun, an obelisk, and a reflecting pool built as a fountain around the base of the obelisk? Because what we're talking about in Dealey Plaza and in Washington, D.C. exists also in the Vatican. And I'm not trying to insult Catholics, I'm just trying to tell you the truth.
Yeah, the secondary explosions were very interesting. If you have to have other things that go boom to get secondary explosions after the first boom. In accordance with the situational assessment, the IDF is calling up 3 reserve battalions for operational activities and to strengthen the defense of the strengthen the defense in the Central Command. This was just published by the IDF. Just looking for additional stuff coming through. U.S. says it is ready to evacuate Americans from Lebanon, but they have to do it themselves. The U.S. Embassy is not evacuating U.S. citizens at this time. There is a commercially available flight that the U.S. citizens who express interest in departing Lebanon will have to book and pay directly with the airline. Wow. Not at all surprised. Alright, give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. Alright, got some more going on. Good lord. Show me. Alright. Alright, I gotta step away, get kiddos into bed. Okay, I am back. Sorry, I had to get my kiddos taken care of, off to bed. Let's see here. Homemade pizza. Homemade pizza is delicious. Alright, let's see what we've got. It's amazing how you step away for 10 minutes and bam, there's a whole bunch of stuff. Alright. Russian Foreign Minister Sergei Lavrov has condemned the Israeli operations, which continue despite the UN ceasefire calling resolutions. Yeah, I think it's pretty apparent that Israel gives zero fucks about what the UN or anybody else has to say. Because let's be honest here, any other country, if they experience anything like October 7th, we'd be doing the exact same thing that Israel is doing. So, it's pretty hypocritical of others just pointing that out. Alright, what do we got from Amir? So, in accordance with the situational assessment, the IDF is calling up 3 reserve battalions for operational activities. Yep, we covered that. Israel estimates that Hezbollah will try to carry out attacks against Israeli missions and personalities in the world in the immediate time frame. In accordance with the situation assessment that took place last night, the Shin Bet instructed to increase the level of alertness in the security system of Israel's embassies in the world. Joseph Borrell, the European Union's foreign minister, after the attacks in Daya, we are exerting all diplomatic pressure to bring about a ceasefire, but it seems that no one can stop Netanyahu. None of these imbeciles called for a ceasefire when Israel was attacked for a whole year. Yeah, that's exactly same freaking point I was just making. These freaking asshats are sitting here screaming for a ceasefire, but they never scream for a ceasefire when it's Israelis that are dying. Oh yeah. They're not anti-Semitic, not at all. So, the Lebanese member of parliament, Iran abandoned Hezbollah. Nasser Ali's arrogance failed him. Wada Sadiq, a current member of the Lebanese parliament and foreign minister of communications, stated on Saturday that Iran and its affiliated organizations have left Hezbollah alone in the war with Israel. As a result, Sadiq, an independent member of parliament, called on Hezbollah to act in the best interest of the Lebanese state from now on. He noted that prior to the war, there was talk of unity of the arenas, but when the conflict began, Syria was out of the equation, and the contributions from the factions in Iraq and the Houthis were marginal, leaving Hezbollah isolated. He expressed hope that Hezbollah would realize it should prioritize the interests of the state and people of Lebanon over those of Iran. Sadiq emphasized that any future resolution should not only involve the implementation of Resolution 1701, but also require Hezbollah to abandon its excessive use of power. He argued that this excessive power had heightened its arrogance to a dangerous degree, making it vulnerable, and evidenced by the elimination of many of its leaders. That is some fact right there. So Israeli aircraft launched a series of airstrikes on the towns of Sultanaya, Mardiel, Silim, and Tibenin in Lebanon. They have also bombed the towns of Adulan in southern Lebanon. Palestinian lawyer Mohammed Jardigan was killed in the overnight Israeli airstrike that targeted Al Nasir neighborhood in northern Rafah. Jardigan practiced as a lawyer in his tent, where he received clients and assisted people amid the ongoing Israeli campaign in the Gaza Strip. Last night, thousands of Lebanese civilians fled their homes in Al Deid in southern suburbs of Beirut as relentless Israeli bombardment targeted their neighborhoods. Let's see here. In an initial toll, at least 5 civilians were killed and many others injured as during the Israeli bombardments of Shamistir in northern Bekaa in Lebanon. Alright. Hey, go back. Yep, still no confirmation. Yep, saw that one. What we got here? So the Netherlands are transferring its 70s vintage F-16s to Ukraine to fight the Russians. This is according to their defense minister. 6 Royal Netherlands Air Force F-16s made one final fly over the country on Friday in a farewell flight before their formal retirement, with 24 of the jets ultimately expected to make their way to Ukraine to take part in the NATO proxy war against Russia. Let's call it what it is. 18 others will be transferred to a training center in Romania. Today, the Minister of Defense officially said goodbye to the legendary aircraft after 45 years of faithful service and numerous missions. The aircraft will receive a new life in Ukraine and Romania. Defense Minister Ruben Brekelmans, adding that the former will help Kyiv fight the Russians. Flying out of Volker Air Base in the country's south, the 6 jets proceeded at altitudes as low as 400 meters past the Leeuwarden, Woendrecht, Galice, Regine, and Eindhoven bases. One of the jets sported special 45th anniversary farewell falcon markings on its tail. Over the past 3 decades, the Netherlands actively used its F-16s in support of U.S. wars on aggressions across the globes, from Yugoslavia, Iraq, Afghanistan to Libya, Mali, and Syria. Offloading its F-16s, the Dutch Air Force is left with Lockheed Martin F-35 fighters brought from the U.S. in 2013. Deliveries of the plane began in 2019. Ooh, is it confirmed? So this is from an Israeli source. Israeli source Nasser Ali has been eliminated. Israeli intelligence agencies preliminarily determined that Nasser Ali has been killed in the group's underground headquarters based on the number and the size of the bombs used and information gathered from inside the group, according to 5 Israeli officials who spoke on condition of anonymity to discuss intelligence reports, but that assessment could still change, the officials said. Okay, so this is coming out. Reports that a knowledgeable source has stated Nasser Ali was killed So this is now beginning to blow up across multiple sources. Wow. Okay. Let's see if I can get this up on screen really, really quickly. So, FM, foreign minister, sorry everybody, I need to take a quick drink. Foreign Minister Aragachi. I can never say his name. He's the Iranian bastard. Addressing the United Nations Security Council extraordinary meeting, urged the International Criminal Court to issue an arrest warrant for Netanyahu and the Israeli high-ranking officials. Yeah, good luck with that. What else we got here? Arab Channel claims that the Batman hospital in Beirut received from the IDF an evacuation order. This was 1 minute ago. Yep, just remember that in all of this, that as positive as it is that these individuals are no longer capable of causing any more harm to other individuals, we still have to pray for them and hope that they found forgiveness. This is, where is this at? This is in the town of Chiba in southern Lebanon. Alrighty. So we got some additional alerts that are now coming out. And this is in Upper Galilee. This is issued about 15 seconds ago. And there it is. It's gonna keep going off. Oh my god. Yep, I believe this is just gonna be the course for the remainder of our evening, their day, and it's going to proceed into their night and into our morning. So, I guess sleep is for the weary at this point. So, these are all the locations that are currently under siren. Now, it completely depends on why. So, most of the time, it could be, you know, say 15 projectiles, but they'll issue a siren to 20 different areas because of the potential of falling shrapnel. So they have to issue these alerts. So until we know, until we have further information as to what is being launched, so again, an Arab channel has claimed that the Batman hospital in Beirut received from the IDF an evacuation order. That means Israel is going after this hospital for something specific. And we have seen this before in dealing with Hamas over the last year, that they have absolutely no issue dressing as hospital staff and walking around the hospital like they work there, even though they are not. They have stored ammunition, munitions, various different types of weapons, even rockets and missiles. They have stored within basements and different levels of hospitals and schools and mosques. Nothing is off limits to these individuals on where they want to store these types of weapons of war. This is what they do. They have absolutely no grievance. Why? Because the jihad is far more important to them. Got a couple more coming in. So, again, I believe that this is going to be a continuous thing. Initial explosions in Daya in Beirut. Sirens have sounded in the upper and central Galilee in northern Israel. Again, explosions in Daya in Beirut. And here comes some more. Oy vey. Alright, this is the newest area under sirens. 12:47. Yep, sirens are sounding in Nahariya and its surrounding areas. What is this? At least 4 citizens were killed in Israeli airstrikes that targeted the towns of Al-Qadar in South Balabik in Lebanon. I mean, it's possible they received advance notification. They cannot say that they didn't. I mean, regardless, it's still sad. It's still tragic whenever we lose human life over the few who are controlling the fates of the many. Yes, yes, all the sirens are sounding. Alright. Here's some more. So, just a quick break from the Middle East, jot up onto Europe. The Army aviation crews on the Mi-28NM helicopter, which is a Russian helicopter, have carried out an airstrike at night on a concentration of manpower and armored military equipment of the Ukrainian Armed Forces unit in the border area of the Kursk region. The attack was carried out using guided anti-tank missiles against reconnoitered enemy targets. The flight was carried out using night vision goggles as well as a new thermal imaging device which allows for the most effective targeting of specified coordinates both during the day and the night. After using air weapons, the crews returned safely to the takeoff site. According to intelligence reports, the personnel and armored vehicles of the Ukrainian armed forces were destroyed. Ukraine says that it has downed 69 drones and 2 missiles in an overnight Russian attack. Another body has been pulled from under the rubble following Friday's explosion at a gas station in the Russian region of Dagestan, taking the death toll to 11, the emergencies ministry said. There are 2 children among those killed. 11 people suffered injuries. That's pretty rough. Okay. Just waiting for more stuff to come on in. Oh, okay. So there was no airstrike in Dahi in Beirut. Instead, a building collapsed. So, no airstrike, just a building falling down. There are claims that more than 15 explosions have been heard in Nahiriya. But again, I don't know. see. Interceptions of the last barrage. A report of a fall in the sea near Nahriya. This is just a quick photo of interceptions. I'm, of course, waiting on videos. Ooh. Oh, and that was in the Kurdish region. I'm just gonna watch it again because I just like watching things go boom. Just me. Crazy. 4.2 earthquake in Mexico, in Rio Grande. What is going on? So much. Wow. And we've lost a lot of people because of this hurricane. I really, really hope that we don't have another one of that magnitude.
فتح حسن يا حسين وهي من اساس وهي من اساس مبارك يا جماعه مبارك للجميع يا حسين شو الوضع فتح حسين
Yep, the distribution of sweets. This is what they do in celebration of a Lebanese Al Mayadeen channel a short time ago. A 6-year-old building in the Al Adeth area of the Dahiri in Beirut collapsed as a result of the Israeli attack. So, it wasn't another attack, it was the result of an attack earlier that caused the building to collapse. Alright, got some more stuff filtering in. So this is just showing the interceptions in the sky. Nothing terribly remarkable, but the European I cannot talk tonight. The European Union's High Representative for Foreign Affairs Josep Borrell stated at the UN General Assembly that Netanyahu made it clear that Israel will not stop until Hezbollah is destroyed. Borrell added, what we are doing is applying all diplomatic pressure for a ceasefire, but it seems that no one can stop Netanyahu, neither in Gaza nor in the West Bank. Well, you know what? You get pushed around enough, you're about to, you're gonna lash out. And I'm sorry, Israel has been attacked and bombed and everything under the sun for decades. Enough's enough. This is long overdue. This should have been done a long time ago. Maybe they could have avoided a body count if this was done a decade and a half ago. I gotta see what this stuff is. This was posted earlier. I'm just very, very curious on what it is. So, got eyes back on the tropics. Yes, Helena was done in 10. So, I don't know much about the weapon manipulation thing, so you're gonna have to come up with some of that stuff and post it for us. I don't know much about it. I've heard a lot about it, just on various conspiracy shows and YouTube channels and stuff, but I've never actually looked into the weather manipulation. I know they do things like cloud seeding and stuff like that, but I don't know anything about triggering storms. I've heard the same thing about earthquakes too. Well, yeah, HARP is that station that they or no, that's DARPA. All right. So what is this? And when he had opened the seventh seal, there was silence in heaven for about the space of a half hour. Jupiter perfectly still, 12 hours, 3:31 a.m. to 3:29 p.m. Jerusalem. Time, Revelation 8. Okay. For behold your enemies, O Yahweh, your enemies shall perish, all the workers of iniquity shall be scattered, but my horn you have exalted like a wild ox. There's Jupiter, by the night of a pillar of fire. Exodus, his glory is like a fresh burned bowl. Until like the Son of Man. People go really far into some of these. Sunrise in Jerusalem. In the heavens he has pitched a tent for the sun, like a bridegroom emerging from his chamber. It rises at one end of the heavens. Pillar of cloud in the morning. And then a mighty angel took up a stone like a giant millstone and threw it into the sea, saying, So will Babylon the Great be thrown down. When thou hast made an end of reading this book, that thou shalt bind a stone to it and cast it into the midst of the Euphrates, and thou shalt say, Thus shall Babylon sink, and shall not rise from the evil that I will bring upon her. Saturn, hexagon, jet stream, then Babylon throne. Okay. I love them trying to get all of this stuff aligned with Bible verses and constellations, and I don't know. I don't know what to think about all of that. Mm-hmm. Hmm.
אין פה שום הפרזה, שום הגזמה. האויבים שלנו חשבו שאנחנו קוראי עכביש, כך אחד מהם נהג לומר. איזה קוראי עכביש? קוראי פלדה. יש פה גידי פלדה.
Yep. So the IDF has confirmed The Hezbollah leader Hassan Nasser Ali was killed in the Beirut strikes yesterday. Okay. Let me update this ticker really quick. And then, yes, Danielle, I will do a search on the stratospheric aerosol. Yeah, I do know about that one, actually, the aerosol injections. But I don't know. I saw you said something earlier about a weather satellite or something like that. I have to go back and look at the text. PDF confirms the death of... Okay. That's crazy. This is... like I said, I figured he was dead because of the amount of silence echoing from that place, but, the fact that they were so quiet all day with just little jabs here and there. 100% it is now confirmed by the Israeli Defense Forces that Hassan Nasser Ali is dead. This is going to be a very, very interesting 24 hours. Wow. Man, yeah, everything's starting to blow up now, so give me a moment.
الله أكبر كم واحد؟
Yep, Nasser Ali was directly responsible for the murder of countless people, including Israelis, Americans, Argentinians, French citizens, and others. He had a long reign of murdering people, so I pray that he is forgiven. So this is coming out from the IDF. This is a long statement, so please bear with me. The IDF spokesman announces that yesterday, Friday, the IDF killed Hassan Nasr Ali, the leader of the Hezbollah terrorist organization, and one of its founders, along with Ali Karchi, the commander of the Southern Front in Hezbollah, and other commanders in Hezbollah. Fighter jets of the Air Force, under the precise intelligence guidance of the intelligence wing and the defense systems attacked the central headquarters of Hezbollah, which is located underground under a residential building in the Dahar area of Beirut. The attack was carried out while the top brass of Hezbollah were at the headquarters and engaged in coordinating terrorist activities against the citizens of the State of Israel. During the 32 years of the terrorist Hassan Nasralli's tenure as the leader of the terrorist organization Hezbollah, he was responsible for the murder of many Israeli civilians and soldiers and for the planning and execution of thousands of terrorist acts against the State of Israel and around the world. Nasralli was the main decision maker and the sole approver of strategic, systemic decisions, and sometimes also tactical decisions in the organization. The terrorist organization Hezbollah and its leader Hassan Nasralli joined the war against the State of Israel on October 8th. Since then, Hezbollah has continued its attacks against the citizens of the State of Israel and has dragged the State of Lebanon and the entire region into escalation. The IDF will continue to harm anyone who promotes and engages in terrorism against the citizens of the State of Israel. So this is the official statement from the IDF that he has been eliminated. Wow. That's incredible. I'm pretty floored right now. This is... Okay, yeah, it's popping off. It's freaking everywhere. Nasser Ali's dead. Nasser Ali is dead. It's like, well, yeah. This is what I've been waiting on. Is just the confirmation and then the immediate blow up of multiple sources, so. But the IDF statement is pretty clear cut, so. The IDF has completed a wave of attacks on buildings where Hezbollah weapons are stored in southern Lebanon. The canes and the launchers from which rockets were launched a short time ago into the Upper Galilee area were destroyed. Fighter jets of the Air Force completed a short time ago a wave of attacks on terrorist targets in the area of Tassur in southern Lebanon, including many buildings where weapons of the terrorist organization Hezbollah were stored. Following the alerts that were activated a short time ago in the Upper Galilee area, 3 launches were detected that crossed the territory of Lebanon. Most of them were intercepted. In a quick closing circle, Air Force fighter jets destroyed the launcher and the canisters from which the rockets were launched into space. The IDF continues to attack, damage, and degrade Hezbollah's military capabilities and infrastructure in Lebanon. It's just going.
بسم الله.
You know what's really amazing? Listening to those jets just fly overhead before they drop those munitions. So I was stationed out at Luke Air Force Base, which is an AETC base. It's an Air Education Training Command base. And at, at that base, we train pilots from around the world with allied partners. So um, we had Australia there, we had Italy, we had several different Pacific Islander countries. As far we had Taiwan there. I believe we had, who else was there? We had Taiwan. There was another one. There was the Philippines. I believe it was the Philippines were there. And we had Israel there. And it was great because you could go down the flight line where all the fighter jets were parked, under the overhangs, and you could drive past them, and you would see all the different countries because they had their tail markings, representative of each of their countries, and we had Israel there. So what they are doing, they learned here, which is really, really awesome. Yeah, no, it wasn't Guam. I'm trying to remember. It was several years ago. It was about 5 years ago. 5 or 6 years ago, yeah. Um, yeah, there was a lot of partner allies. Guam is one of our territories. So yeah, it wasn't. I'd have to look it up. It's all on their website. I can't remember off the top of my head the exact other ones, but there was like two or three of them. Let's see what else we got. More of the same. A lot more photos. It's a very big hole.
شباب هي هالضربة مش معزة شي لكون ايه على طريق البوليفار جورة بس.
That was created by a missile that was dropped on the main road. Yep, everything's just blowing up. Nasser Ali's dead. Nasser Ali's dead. Okay, what?
Welcome to the misinformation, disinformation rally. George, tell us, why have you come today?
Well, it's important that we fight for freedom. This is free speech that's at risk right now, and that is an important element for any democracy. If you do not have free speech, what have you got? And quite frankly, like I've been saying to people, if we take the government at their word, and I'm not, by the way, but let's just say we are, what is misinformation? Misinformation basically means inadvertently not telling the truth, or it actually means getting it wrong. Now, when is it a crime to actually get something wrong in our democracy? But actually, that's not what it's all about. What it's about is censoring opinions, actually trying to put opinions in the basket of facts and saying that that opinion is now wrong because we've deemed it not a fact. And ultimately, that's all about control.
That is facts. Yep, it is all about control. Australian politician explains why he opposes the proposed law on misinformation. A demonstration is taking place in Sydney, Australia against the misinformation and disinformation bill proposed by the Labor Party led by Prime Minister Anthony Albanese. And we have some more rocket fires that are coming in right now. This is central and east Israel near the West Bank. I'll get it up on screen here in just a moment. I was already committed to posting it there. Alright, let's see. So this is the newest area under rocket attack. or alert for rockets. Can't really say an attack, because, well, yeah. 1240 is 118, 117. Okay, what else we got? Yep. Seen it all. Yeah. So I was just having a conversation with Cheryl, and this is just for everybody. They do not conduct funerals the same that we do here in the United States or Western countries for that fact. They do not embalm their dead. So they have a very short window, and according to religious observations when it comes to the deceased, they have a time frame in which they have to bury their dead. So there is not going to be a downtime, um, 24, 48 hours while the body's taken care of, and then a funeral and a memorial, and then the burial. No, they get the body, they take it out. They don't even clean them most of the time. They just wrap the body, put it, but the thing is that this is a Hezbollah leader, so they're going to take probably a little bit of extra time, but not very much. They will wrap the body, they will put it on one of those, they're called leaders. BC knows what I'm talking about. It's basically a flat board with handles. They'll place them on that. It will be finely decorated, and they will show it off as they carry his body down the street. And then it will be a very large gathering of people following the body. Now, depending on where they will bury him is another story. I don't know if they're going to try to bury him in Beirut, if they're going to try to take him up to Iran. They tend to bury their most prestigious people near their mosque in Iran. It's hard to tell exactly what is specifically going to be done. But we also do have to remember that his daughter, Nasser Ali's daughter, was also killed in one of these strikes. So there's a lot going on here. What else we got? Boom. We got them all. I'm just repositioning myself, getting under my blanket because it's a little cold. But I feel a lot of sorrow for these individuals. Anytime anybody is led to believe that their religion calls for the death of others, you really got to stop and think about how misguided you are. And that's the one thing that I use as a very fine point to determine that a belief in Christ is the absolute truth and the only way. Because he doesn't call for the death of others. He calls on you to willingly surrender yourself in the event, to lay down your life for another. And that right there is enough proof for me that his existence is truth. No, Danielle, Hezbollah is not done with. Unfortunately, so Nasser Ali was the head of Hezbollah, but there are other branches of Hezbollah in other countries. This is just in Lebanon. But he was the head of Hezbollah. They, in a matter of a week or so, they have lost their entire command structure. But it is not the end of Hezbollah. It is a very crushing blow. And it's going to take them a very long time to recover and recoup. But, as Lori said earlier, and Iran has stated, they have people to replace them. They absolutely do. But you got to remember there's a lot of reorganization, restructuring that has to take place. And then you really, really have to it's the demoralization that has now occurred for the remaining members of Hezbollah. So it's gonna do well, two things are gonna happen. Either they will be incredibly demoralized, and it's going to basically have a ripple effect through the remaining members of the organization, or, which we have seen quite often with these types of organizations, is that they will use it as a inspiration. So they'll use it as inspiration to inspire the remaining members, and they will go to arms. They will continue to launch rockets. They will continue their jihad against Israel. It's a conflict that will never end. All of this really does, I mean, we're what is that mythical creature? The Hydra. The Hydra, you cut off one head, two more grows in its place. This is basically the same concept. You can continue to lop the head off, and more are going to sprout. It doesn't matter. The problem is you have to attack the body. You have to kill the body. You have to kill the one heart that is beating into all of the different heads of the Hydra, and that is Iran. These are all proxy groups of Iran. These are just tentacles of a singular monster. But they're just spread all over the place between, as far east as Yemen to northern Africa. It's Iran has to be eliminated as it is. They're not the people of Iran. I want everybody to be very clear about this. The people of Iran, the majority of them, do not want Sharia law. They do not want the Ayatollah in charge. They want to go back to what it was prior to the rise of the Ayatollah in the 70s. What they have now, no, they don't want it. And that's why you see on occasion Iran rising up, having riots and protest, is because of things that their government, which is ran by religious principles, what it continues to do to people. Sinwar, that's if Sinwar is even alive at this point. I don't know if he is. He's been incredibly quiet. So has Hamas. But Hamas is also fizzling out because they have that corridor. They destroyed all of the tunnels from Egypt, which is how Hamas was supplying themselves. And what does Hamas have left? They've choked off their supply from the north from Hezbollah. They've choked off their supply from the south from Egypt. Hamas is just, it's fucking, it's on a bypass at this point in time. Somebody just needs to turn the damn machine off and let it die. Sinwar, I don't even know if he's still even in Gaza at this point. Yeah, Danielle, you definitely get a shower and get some rest. I'm not far behind you. I will be going to sleep shortly as well because those sirens are going to continue to go off and keep me up for a lot of the evening or the remainder of the night, morning, whatever time it is. Sometime. Let's see here. Ali Karichi, the commander of Hezbollah's southern front, who survived an Israeli assassination a few days ago, was also present at the Hezbollah headquarters that was attacked in Beirut, and also a senior Iranian. The commander of Lebanon and Syria's brother-in-law in the Iranian Quds force, the replacement of Hassan Madadi, who was eliminated in April by Israel, according to foreign publication, and his assassination led to the Iranian attack on 4/14. The chief of staff after the elimination of Nasser Ali, this is not the end of the toolbox. The message is simple. To anyone who threatens the citizens of the State of Israel, we will know how to get them. Sources in the Ministry of Public Works and Transportation to the MTV network. The IDF hacked into the frequency of the control tower at the Beirut airport and warned that an Iranian civilian plane that was supposed to land at the airport would not land. Otherwise, force would be used. That's... Don't fuck with Israel. That's all I'm gonna say right now. Good grief. That's incredible. Let's see, did this come out well enough? No, it did not. Send for everyone. Yeah, I'm not even sure why I'm doing that. Saved. Okay. What else we got going on here? Yeah, everything's about this. Israeli media sounds of massive explosions are heard in Ramallah. This was a few minutes ago. According to the U.S. magazine The Atlantic, Saudi Crown Prince Mohammed bin Salman told U.S. Secretary of State Antony Blinken that he does not personally care about what he referred to as the Palestinian issue. During a visit to Saudi Arabia in January, Blinken and the Crown Prince discussed the prospect of normalization with Israel amid the ongoing Israel war on Gaza. If a normalization deal were to occur, the Crown Prince expressed a desire for calm in Gaza. According to The Atlantic, Lincoln inquired whether the Saudis could tolerate Israel periodically re-entering the territory to strike the besieged Gaza Strip. They can come back in 6 months a year, but not on the back end of my signing something like this, Mohammed bin Salman responded. Let's see here. What else we got? Yeah, 70% of my population is younger than me, the Saudi Crown Prince explained to Blinken. For most of them, they never really knew much about the Palestinian issue, and so they're being introduced to it for the first time through this war. It's a huge problem. Do I care personally about the Palestinian issue? I don't, but my people do, so I need to make sure this is meaningful. Explosions have been reported near Israeli settlements west of Ramallah and the occupied West Bank due to the rocket fire from Lebanon. So this video, this was the operation room, basically. This is where, this is documentation from the Air Force pit at the moment of the attack on Nasser Ali. What a day. It's going to be very interesting to wake up. A lot of news is going to be just slamming into my frickin' feed. The Israeli army has officially confirmed the death of a Hezbollah leader. And it's all that this gonna be for quite some time. Love how late mainstream media is to get this stuff posted. Pakistan. So, this is something I'm just going to read really quickly. Or this is an anonymous poll. Okay, this is just a poll. Okay. Will there be military coup against Mossad Tajikistan, the then called Iranian Gorbachev, similar to the August 1991 Soviet crisis before the end of Israel? Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay. Well, that seems to be about it. Everything's just going to be revolving around this. What is this? Oh, wildfires. Nope. I'm gonna go ahead and get some music back on. I'm gonna try to get a little bit of sleep. Okay, yeah, Danielle, I'm right behind you. So, yeah, rest up, please. I know you've been up for a hot minute. Yes, my pillow is calling me too, BC. So, either way, we're gonna have a very interesting 24 hours. Um, my alarms are all up and on for anything and everything, so if something does happen, I will be awake and back on posting as we go. I figure it's just going to be a lot of rocket barrage type of things happening against Israel, and um, we'll see what continues to happen. That plume of smoke is still wafting up. I assume that is where Nasser Ali was killed. But yes, definitely thank you everybody for hanging out. I'm going to get some music playing for everyone. Make sure our SDRs are up and functional for the evening. They tend to keep going down for some unknown reason. Good night, Danielle. Yeah, please get some sleep.
Birds flight above our heads, you and me behind a tree, making love tenderly. Leaves are falling all around us. Breathe you in my dreams. Grass makes it sweeter. I love to lay down with you. I see love in your eyes. On the floor there are some flowers. They color my dreams. In my dreams. Kind of warm with the air. I can feel it almost touching. Confusion in my head. Play until the game is over. You set fire my dreams. It sounds like a fairy tale in the middle of nowhere. Strange feeling in my heart. Maybe it's my imagination. Are you only in my dreams? My dreams. In my dreams.
In the snow, we're driving. The heat is on your legs. The gifts we're wrapping all the way there. We know there'll be laughter to silence our fears. In the snow, we're driving all the way there. Christmas Eve. if I can see either one. I don't know the truth about you, babe, and I don't know if I want to. Ellie, and I don't know you, but I want you here with me. Ellie, and I don't know you, but I want you here with me. Ellie, and I don't know you, but I want you here with me. Ellie, and I don't know you, but I want you here with me. I want you here with me.
I get the feeling that you'd like to say we'll find our heaven in another song. Out on a knee and don't you bite your thumb. It's getting nearer, but I told you so. Look at the ceiling, there's a shadow play. I hear you breathing, but you don't belong. The feeling's where you're coming from. It's getting closer, but I told you so. Facts with words or bullshit in fact. This is free, so listen up. Why nobody dare to tell you your jealousy and empty guts? When will you tell the truth? Can you hear much? 'Cause I know places you belong. Can you hear much? You should believe that I would like a fool. Ain't ready for this. Girl, you break the rules. Well, I've spent the night out till the light of day. Haven't closed my eyes, but haven't seen you there. Around to me, yeah, around to me. My naughty way. I want you to be mine, babe. I don't know where you're hiding. I'm shaking like a fool. Ain't ready for this. Girl, you break the rules. Well, I've spent the night out till the light of day. Haven't closed my eyes, but haven't seen you there. Around to me, yeah, around to me. My naughty way. I want you to be mine, babe. I want you to be mine, babe. Now round to me, yeah, round to me. My naughty way. I want you to be mine, babe. I only do things that are bad for me, and I only do things that are gone and blow away. I only do things that are bad for me, and I only listen up when it's time to go home. And I only wanna know that you're good for me. And I only wanna know that you're gone and go away. I only do things that are bad for me. And I only listen up when it's time to go home. 'Cause I reach out to the one I love. Love, love. 'Cause I've been thinking of all these songs
songs you know. They go, oh my God. Na 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 na. La da da, la da da, la da 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 da. Get up, get up, get up, and I'm out the door. It's warm, it's warm, it's warm. Play my songs, I play my songs to strangers I don't know. Show after show after show after show after show after show. 1, 2, 3. Ba 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 ba. Shana na, shana na, shana na 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 na. 1, 2, 3. Ba 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 ba. Shana na, shana na, shana na 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 na. Oh my God. Na 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 na. La da da, la da da, la da 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 da. 1, 2, 3. Ba 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 ba. Shana na, shana na, shana na 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 na.
dream last night when everybody died. I saw you and you there. We were falling from the sky. I had a bad dream last night. Moon right there by my side. Surrounded by a circle gang. Hold off everyone in sight. I could hardly sleep. I
patient. We're all looking for purity. It was just another lie, but it's what I need. Oh no, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't.
the breeze, okay? We shot the breeze.
Yeah, am I losing my mind? Yeah, am I chasing the wrong things and wasting my time? Am I a victim of crime? Is it yours or mine? would you carry me? I have no regrets for the first time. They pulled me away. I fell to my knees. Would you carry me? I had no regrets for the first time. Here we
First thing when I wake up in the afternoon, I love to sing Johnny Cash. Well, my voice is real low, 'cause as the day goes on, I lose it. Just like all the little things I was going to work on. 'Cause I'm a little bitch when you pour me whiskey. Yeah, I'ma throw a fit when you put me in the sunlight. Yeah, I'm a little baby about sleeping in my own bed. But now I'm getting old and I'm trying to work it all out. fall apart when you put me in the spotlight. Yeah, I'm a little baby by sleeping in my own bed, but now I'm getting old and I'm trying to work it all out. I'm trying to work it all out. feeling a bit upset. Whoa, I'm learning a lesson right. Whoa, you've got a secret on your mind. Don't release it. Smiling, learning, pretending. Fingers crossed for the last time. Smiling, learning, pretending. Fingers crossed for the last time.
stars at night we both can see. Will I find my way home? You're beautiful to me, and now I see that beyond it will find a place in this world, and I will follow, and you will come to me. Dreams of falling souls.
perfect in an imperfect sort of way. You live it all out and then you put it all away. And you say you'll stay, but you can't stay long this time. And you say you'll stay, but you stay too long this time.
against the glare of this Atlantic sun. You've reached the edge. There's nowhere else to run. So you take your boat and wait for a wave to carry you away. You hope you'll make it home. 'Cause you have nothing more to hold to, nothing but a dream of one day going home. But your ship is taking on and slowly sinking till all you've known is gone. Whoa, oh, 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 oh. 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 Whoa, oh, oh, capsize, you slowly make your way. You swim across the sea towards this Atlantic sun. Arms spread wide to hold your chin up. Don't give in, don't give up, child.